and see. I mean, it might bug out for a split second because there is a lot of the internet being used. So I might have to put it on low latency here in a second. There we go. Load it back in.
Gary Johnson's our squad.
We'll still use 63.5 for traffic.
So we're gonna grab a 300 blackout gun.
Mig, do we have a telescopic ladder in there? If not, just come back.
There's not.
Just come back over here. We'll just get onto the tallest building we can and just overlook it. Hopefully we get a good enough view. Right, I will
Need a 300 blackout gun. If you're wondering what we're looking for.
We're just waiting for squad lead to come back in. You get lined up.
That's if I can actually find the 300 blackout.
The zombie, the PL crashed. The squad looking for the crashed out. Also, we're being attacked to MOB. Nothing but grenades are flying over us.
And we found it. So bear with me. I have to change out a couple optics here. We're gonna go with the good old military one here. Gonna have to drop a couple.
Stop with the A10! Stop with the goddamn A10! You're crashing people! yeah, it's on the crash people. Yeah. Oh no! All the PS players are we just lost the server! The A10's crashing people! What is that anyway? Is that a player? That's the admin. Ah. That fucking... whoever did this, that crash at the server.
So we drop this, drop that, and then we should be good off of that.
I think all
and then we
places
can
are
just
Alpha Main
go
to
to
all stations. We are under
Save.
attack at Point, Ohio.
Well, if you have a dev kit, for console, you can handle it.
That wasn't him. That was admin fucking doing the A10 for some reason.
They fucked everything
They're
up.
constantly doing the
Before.
A10.
I'm on PC, you rats. The fucking A10 isn't the issue. It's them two fucking loading the same tube at the same time while in visual range that crashes the fuck out of me.
I think it's Skillers did it.
That did not affect us at all. I only got hammered by the fucking A10.
Okay, hold on. Who here? Who here's on console?
fucking do it.
And who here
Honestly,
knows
at
their
this
shit
point,
can't handle
I'll
it?
do it. I know what we're doing.
Do you know how to get a dev kit?
Gaming.
You have to pay money for Microsoft to get a dev kit. I own a dev kit for my console, so that's why my shit runs similar to a PC.
Need,
So my shit barely crashes.
You want my loadout?
Yeah,
But it doesn't cost that much.
Oh, yeah, but let's say you like that one.
but I don't know. I look strange.
Ah, you're
Like-
good.
Hopefully we're not running a night off.
Everyone
I
looks
look
different
like
out
a
here.
troll.
Who's like a troll?
Bro, you look fine. I love you. I love you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
thank you.
Evil.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I have it.
You were mentioning dev kit, and he was asking about dev kit, so I said evil.
Yeah,
Batman right there.
dev kit, depending on what you're going to go for, it might cost you $1,000 or $2,000. But if you just want the key, it only costs like $40, $50. And you have to download the dev kit app, and then you put the key into the console within the app, and then you can go over to your console, press left trigger, right trigger, left bumper, then right bumper, and then you can type in the actual code onto the retail, and then press submit, and then you activate dev kit. But if you pay like $1,000, $2,000 for the entire setup, you can basically actually just dead ass. Either you can make games, or you can just stay online, and you can go from there. Runs like a fucking PC.
We may wait for Abe Hudson to get back. He's run by medics. Probably should just told him to get in the vehicle. But oh well.
Alright, guys, I heard that. We're gonna start moving out.
Yeah, our squad lead's gone, so we're all just gonna mount up and start heading to the airfield. If you wanna come with, hop in the chopper. Recon, if you're on this net, can you identify what's in the plane before we get there?
Gotta move out because I'm gonna wait for Abe Hudson to get back. We got an op started. We're just gonna head out there now. Hello.
Oh yeah, wait a little bit. Hudson is taking a piss. When he gets back, we'll be good to go.
Can that chopper fit everybody?
We did all agree.
I might have to.
Should be able to.
I might have
Okay,
to do
do trips.
trips or get another pilot.
I haven't been whitelisted yet, so once I'm whitelisted, I should be able to do some certain shit, but I might have to, go through, like, maybe 20 plus hours for heli pilot.
I can always come back and reinsert.
I think we're gonna have to do 2 rounds.
I can always come back and grab everybody else.
I have the seat right here, right next to you.
But I did went ahead and applied for a Spear because all I do is just sit home, fucking trade, so, plus I have a
We
shitload
have
of
one
free
medic
time.
with us at least for this.
Well, the medics
Yeah. Shit,
Yeah, I know,
well,
medics outside. I'm asking if there's any medics inside, motherfucker.
Well, no. I
No.
can't.
you kind of have a medic, but I didn't really plan on medicing this time around.
My helicopter.
So
I'm gonna go drop off the tree. I will be back.
you might be fucked.
We have
Medic is inside.
Houston. We'll come back and
You
read.
have 1 minute. You're fine. You have 1 minute.
We have to take off at least a medic.
Yeah,
Oh, medic.
you got one with you, Bullet.
Yeah, you,
That's why I said a medic. A medic. At least a medic.
I mean, yeah, you kind of got me, but I don't plan on
Server? Not currently.
being up close and personal this time around, as you can tell.
Don't worry about it.
Why didn't you go
I
with
am
recon then?
The pilot.
We're going to be close and personal. I'm pretty
Because I
sure.
thought this was a little bit of recon.
Recon left like an hour ago, brother. They left like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, good. I'll link up with them eventually. I'll find out.
For a second, that's in this bird.
Recon hasn't even landed. Wait. Recon hasn't even arrived.
Hey. ROEs are as follows. Do not fire on the bird until we confirm what the payload is. Recon will do that.
Hey, for the mini-op, what channel are we supposed to be on?
A firm.
What channel do we want to do?
We can't use rope because we have Houston.
I can do 42.
Actually, no, you can.
42? Yeah, let's just do 42, fuck it.
42 copy.
42.
Recon, what is your comm?
Recon squad lead, reach me on 38.
I see the cargo, and I see a couple people next to the
Radio
cargo.
check. Good, good.
I'm gonna go get
This
the
is
rest of the
Mayhem
guys.
1-5. We are en route to Point Wyoming to provide Overwatch. Over.
I'll say again, Recon, what is your radio channel?
Recon, I need your squad lead on 38, and then you guys do your own personal radio channel. The infantry will be on 42. Penguin, I need you on all channels, honestly. Well, I'm sitting at 40 and 47, so suffer. The infantry's gonna be on 42, command channels, 38.
Cadado in. I'm fucking cursed.
You're not cursed, Bubba. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
CP, you're taking point.
10-4, be advised, for information, you're gonna have a U.S. military element overlooking the Marine base at Point Kentucky, maybe Iridian Bay at Point Kentucky. They're gonna be heavily armed, on BTR, around 100 men. We're gonna be going. Alright guys, get ahead, come on, move out, let's go, Johnny. Stand by, we're currently being chased by BTR. Do not engage if you do not have to get out of there. That's what we're trying to do, but they're chasing us, so we'll do what we can.
ICP, give me a quick rundown. What is the entire
Fuck
move?
you, Penguin, fuck you.
Oh, I have no
Well,
idea,
I'm
dude. I came
offering
at
you
the
assistance and saying, hey, I'm sure you know, so fine, then I'll go fuck myself with you, just frequency,
Here
good
before
luck.
us, but we arrived before them. So,
Red, I'm Cherry 47.
In the tree line, so
Yeah,
that way
but
we can
Charlie.
fucking at least cover the bases, and then
they know
once
we
recon gets back to
I'll
us,
be your UFO
Yeah, well,
for tonight.
Recon hasn't even arrived yet.
Anyone else, and I'll make sure you get something to do.
don't send us, we're not a
Something
recon
that
team,
it's
we'll
best
fucking,
to not
we'll
use
sit
me if
put,
you don't believe in your own
sit
capabilities.
pretty
Up to you.
until
It's at your
recon
discretion.
team gets here.
Yeah.
Like I said, set up a
It's not my
defensive
capabilities.
perimeter.
I'm concerned with, Brad. Just don't kill anybody.
Just stay inside the tree line so the Russians don't see us.
Advise Mayhem 16 to,
They probably know we're here
squad
from
lead
that heli, but they ain't loud.
Probably, but
They
they
don't
don't know
loud
exactly.
and
be advised, the BTR is
I
going
made
to
eye
be
contact
at
with one of the
Warren
Russians at the
Standby.
cargo,
Recon has a one-time BTR that says defensive
I am
perimeter.
currently inserting the last squad.
I don't even think we can help them. They're far out. They start going towards us. I can run towards them and possibly assist.
Be advised, squad
They have
lead,
a fire tower, take
BTR
BTR out.
is going to be at following coordinates 054. Hold traffic. I am currently inserting the last team of infantry. Wait till I get my own boots on the ground. I'll offer the coordinates.
You could have whoever's flying the heli land their guys to recon and back them up.
Squad lead, be aware, the coordinates he was trying to call out is exactly where you're flying over. Veer right, then come in left.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck happened to the thermal?
Squad lead's coming, just sit tight, wait for him to arrive. Just pull
Like I
security for
said,
now
just set
and
up a
wait.
defensive perimeter in the tree line.
Yep.
Everybody cover every base, every fucking entrance that you can see, and we'll just wait.
Don't go too up. Don't go too up. Don't go too up. Or keep going fucking to the. Yeah.
Recon, I am boots on the ground, ready for coordinates.
Be advised, the airport is currently a false flag. Repeated as a false flag. Main operation will be at Meridian Bay Military Site. Over.
I said it very loud and clear to set up a defensive perimeter, and that's not...
Get us back over here. What are you doing? BTR around the coordinates of 054, pause, 106. We have about 100 to 500 men in the military base proper, along with a heavily armored element.
He's dead. He's down.
We got about fucking wounded, could be unspotted. No, now he's dead. You guys don't want to push out, just sit tight.
That's just 42 guys. I'm looking at the map, I'm trying to figure out.
Boys, push back.
Infantry on the
Retreat.
airfield, push back to the fucking coast.
Turn the fuck around. Squad lead's pushing us back. Get your asses on fort 2.
Be advised, ground team, squad lead, we're going to be being chased by a BTR at this time. Stand by for coordinates. Again. It's still chasing us.
I thought you said it stopped.
Negative, it did not stop chasing us.
Push back. I'm just trying to wait for bullets.
I'm on 42 already. They're not talking.
Oh, you gotta get back out of there.
SO is directly to our northeast. Keep moving northeast. SO will be right there.
Bullet call check.
This did not go as
I
planned.
hear you now. What are you saying? Lovely. Fear off. SL pushed us back towards the coast. We're leaving the airfield for now. Move northeast.
Airfield is false flag. I need you guys to regroup on the beach.
Back to the beach, guys. Let's go.
Just go.
Let's spread out.
Wait for Bud and the others.
Let's go, guys.
Recon, your safety is...
Can I get code
Recon, your safety is priority. Pull
13,
out,
could you
got
do me a
done.
small
If you want
favor?
to fall back in with the infantry, you can. Or if you want to do some...
Mind handing me over that MP7?
Primary target, you can as well.
Okay,
Just
here you
make sure you guys are
Take
safe.
the
I don't
photo.
care if we get the information or not. I want to make sure
You
you
want the
guys
ammo
get
for it?
Yes sir, that would be affirmative.
Done.
Oh shit, I need that pistol. Don't take that. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Here you go. Take the. There you go. I only have 6, but that's all I have.
That'll work, that'll do, in case I
gotcha,
get into some
gotcha.
deep shit.
Bay, not
Oh, hell yeah, I
Maiden's
got you.
Bay.
Maiden's Bay, sorry.
There's only so much I can do with a sniper rifle as a recon as of right now.
Crossing, just push. I'll wait.
I recommend making a perimeter and staying not too close together, guys.
Be advised, squad lead, we're going to be using the coast as concealment and cover for the BTR. Over. Pushing toward Drew.
Hey, firm. Oh, I'm gonna try and move as much infantry as I can with the chopper. We don't really have Vix here.
10-4.
Let me get as many infantry as I can loaded up into the chopper. It's a short trip down the beach, and we should get there.
I won't deny it. I'm a straight rider.
Bullet call check.
I'm gonna put you. 9. Yeah,
currently experiencing a massive packet loss right now. Get ready, you're about to experience the good old server crash of the century here. So, when you see packet loss and like the latency spiking up, it's not my console. It is currently the server taking a shit. So how do we fix this freezing issue? Well, since the game's not going to quit on its own, you got to quit out of the game. Not to mention, my dev kit is running at max performance right now. And then you just load back into NA3. Either way, I'm probably gonna have to fucking spawn all the way back over at MOB or spawn on a redeploy unit. Or I always could just hit up good old admin and be like, hey, server crash, teleportation device. And if you're wondering why there was a packet loss, probably because a lot of shit happened. And when there's too much shit going on a server, it don't matter if you're on Xbox or PlayStation or PC, your shit is going to take a shit on you. So I'm sure we're going to have to respawn at MOB. Yep. Because look at where everybody else is. So what do I have to go do after now? I have to spawn back all the way over here.
Well, he just disconnected.
Yeah, he's listening. I tried to get his attention.
Yeah,
I should have called the GM.
Yeah, I was going to talk to the be advised, there is a lot of sirens. I think your position's been... We know. We know.
We need evac. An unknown pilot blew our position.
So are you still on right?
Recon. Oh, contact.
Alright. What caused the server to currently take a shit?
No idea, but Mom's under attack.
Indeed.
Hi, Evil.
Hi. Yeah, I'm currently very disappointed that people are playing fucking Barbie!
Damn.
Swami, what's the sit rep? What do you want us to do?
Oh, we just had the last of the infantry element linked up. We're gonna start moving south towards Main Bay right now, but we're on foot.
Oh, that's Smitty.
I need to get a fucking MP7 at this point.
Hey, Master. Контакт. Впереди. Неизвестный человек.
Hey, Russians.
Yep. On the hill. I need to get a fucking MP7 out of here.
Контакт. Впереди. Неизвестный человек.
Oh, fuck.
Контакт. Впереди. Неизвестный человек.
Recon, we are moving to the airfield. We are going to take out the cargo planes so they cannot transport their supplies.
Bold
If
plane.
we have the opportunity, we will take out the supplies as a secondary objective.
Copy, stand by.
Hey,
Okay.
Jack, what box is that vest in?
Now I need to figure out how to fucking get all the way over to the recon,
Go
people.
ask Crow. Crow kind of made my kit for me. I made pretty much everything.
Can I get a transport chopper to the recon group?
More or less. Yeah, I modified that shit too. Yeah. I modified it first, so I don't want to. Why am I playing my gun? You got AI. Then you make me one from complete scratch. That
Yes.
has everything I need. That
You're the
looks
one who
like
was giving me kid advice, right?
in
Yes.
3 days.
What box is that in?
Oh wait, you talking about weapons? Like the actual kit?
Hey, fucking
No,
Or
the vest.
The vest. That one I wouldn't know because there's different ones. If you look all the way to the left, you can have tan. If you go to the one that's on the right, you can get a black one, which is Russian gear.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, hello crew.
Hi. You're
Nice.
evil.
Yes, I've been here a little bit.
Overhead. Or at least not from
I'm not good with names.
unknown intentions.
Like, at all.
All good, all good.
Keep moving towards the
Open lair!
Oh, he's hiding from the Yuns. Who?
Night Hound. Can you do me a big favor? Please? Can you teleport me over to the recon? I don't really feel like driving. I'll be your best friend. Ah, here we go. Time to go fucking drive. Have fun. Oh boy. You failed. Ah, yes, another packet loss.
We just got got shot at, so open fire. It's enemy chopper. It's not friendly. It's enemy chopper.
Shadow is down.
We got a man down. We got a man.
We have a weight limit restriction. Okay.
Need a medic. We got a man down.
We got multiple men down. One of the medics is down as well. Don't form a target. Get a high cover right above us. Swan's down as well. Just try to stabilize them. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Zombie, you here? Zombie, is this a one life or no?
That didn't work.
Copy, thank you. Yo, I need some patch me up inside the building. Next to exported,
Anybody up front still alive? I need someone to give me a oh, fuck. Mass gas.
I'm the only one that's still alive, but I'm bleeding out slowly. It's a lot of whatever the fuck they are coming up in front. I don't know if they're Russians, Marines, I don't know. It's Marines. Well, we got corrupt Marines, contact front.
Gotta do a good old glitch here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just like that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just gotta remember that part.
Hey, I'm going to fill with a bunch of other people. We got a pilot.
Gonna take a little bit to get there, but we'll get there. Never works as planned as it used to work.
Hey, how are you guys doing over there?
I'm pinned in a shack right now. I have multiple friendlies down. I'm getting surrounded.
I'll try and get some guys to infill with you.
Uh-oh.
Let's get to the heli over here, boys. Let's go. Yeah, it's like we can come over and fly because we need to go now.
I'm trying to get over there.
Infill on this heli soon. We're leaving in like, I don't know, a minute, not even.
Command, what's the status on this operation?
More than likely went to shit. Yeah. F and chat. We're still alive, though.
Need shadow pulsar set alive. We're stuck in the base.
I'm gonna try to exfil you out. Which might fail. It appears they have dispersed.
Alright, come to the stage, we'll do a debrief.
I don't think I want to hear the debrief this time.
Why's that?
Probably because somebody fucked it all up.
There's things that we can discuss. It's not that one singular person. There's quite a few things that happened.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Guys, get to the staging area. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Group up,
Zombie.
at the op, group up over here. Hey, anyone at the op, get over to the defense area.
I think half of them left.
Yeah, anything about
Actually, no.
Everybody, let's go.
Hey, Zombie, just for a quick notice, you might have to do an entity clear later.
They're standing over there.
Shit, do a fucking entity clear right now. My console hurts.
Buy a dev kit, you'll be
I
alright.
think it's pretty hard.
How many times are you gonna fucking tell me to do that, Evil?
The dev kit.
I'm not
Yeah, I think
spending
you should get a dev
$2 grand on
kit.
the dev
I swear to God, Evil.
Alright, guys, come on, let's go for debrief. Come on.
I'm sorry, bro. I blow money on stupid shit, okay?
Hey, don't feel
Everybody
that.
over,
I
come
do
on.
too. I do too.
Sister was home when you left.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I don't either.
Yeah, and literally nothing happened. We didn't even get a start the op until things went wrong.
Where's the kid?
Shit will
Come
be
on, everybody. Holy hell.
Yeah, Zombie, I'm gonna need to be pulled up there for a sec to explain what fucking happened.
Alright, let's get debrief rolling. Obviously, quite a few issues that occurred there. That person flying a helicopter really didn't do anything. That's the reason that I took control of an AI and shot him down, just to get rid of him, so he'd stop doing stuff. But things had already gone off the rails before that. Recon, you guys did unfortunately drive straight through the QRF force, which sent about 3 platoons of hostiles scouring the woods to try to find the people that drove past them. So then they just decided that they were going to start searching the coast, start hunting around, trying to find you guys. They did find you guys, killed you, and by the time that they had done that, then obviously the main force was spotted, and they started shifting down the coast to go after the main force. On these ops where there's no time specified that you guys have to complete things in a certain amount of time, yes, he flew over the airfield, but again, he really didn't set anything off. The AI there shot up at him, and then as soon as he flew away, they just kind of stopped. I was monitoring the AI over there, and they really didn't do anything because they were all set to defend there.
No, Zombie, I'll talk to you later.
He was again, he was not the issue. It was, yeah, he may have ran in there and got himself killed, but the AI was set to defend very specific locations so that they wouldn't just see one person and go, oh, hey, let me run 5 miles that way to kill everybody else. So if he got himself killed, then he got himself killed, but they would not have left the airport, which they didn't. The Russians came in from behind. The lore aspect side of it was that the Marine Corps team was a bunch of Russians in disguise. That's why there were Marine Corps people there moving Russian equipment. And that is also why their QRF force was a gigantic couple of platoons of Russians were helping them because obviously they're all Russians.
yeah, things went pretty sideways. I don't like to put any blame on or the full blame on any one specific group or person, because I think it's a team effort at the end of the day.
Hey, zombie.
Pull me up to the stage.
Why?
Well, hold on.
He was squad lead.
Did we just lose the server? Everybody there? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just
Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on.
too much
Let's get
information.
hold on, guys.
Too
Hold on.
short of a fucking thing.
Let's finish up some other stuff first. Again, there's I don't like to call people out. I don't like to do any one specific thing, because I think there's a lot of people that could have done something different, things better, things could have gone worse. You know, shit happens. It's just a mini op. At the end of the day, there's no time restriction unless I explicitly tell you there's time restriction. Recon, a little bit of constructive feedback I'd give for you guys is once you guys drove through that area with the QRF, definitely coordinate with the main force. You guys can always pull back. And I wasn't listening to comms either. I wasn't paying attention to radio.
We literally did.
And like I just said, I wasn't listening to comms. I don't like to be coordinating the enemy and listening to what you guys are doing. I think that's completely unfair. So I don't pay attention to the radio. But what I was saying is to pull away, stay in your vehicle, get at a very far dodge, let them waste their own time searching one specific area, and re-coordinate and, infill a different location. There's always options like that. Those guys were going to keep hunting until they found who they were looking for. So they're just going to keep scouring the woods. The QRF force was set to, I believe, expert difficulty, specifically because they're the QRF and hunting people in the woods. Just a couple things to move forward with, a couple ideas. Also, the 50 cal trucks, we obviously weren't immediately trying to just screw you guys up with the Apache. So there were options to use those 50 cal trucks to shoot them down.
I tried. I immediately died when I did.
Yeah, immediately shot off the turret.
As soon as it was already there, looking at you guys. I'm just saying, in general, they were there sooner. Even with your helicopter, you guys can use dual roll to transport out there and have them there as a security measure, off in the distance, waiting.
Helicopter into the water because I saw the Black Hawk and there was supposed to be no other friendlies in the area, and I was unarmed, so I put it into the ocean as to not get spotted and below our position.
No, that's fair. That's why I usually will say have a dedicated pilot to do that dual role. Just as
a dedicated pilot.
I know. I'm saying
that's what you're saying.
Most of the time we do try to set that up so that there is someone that has, even if it's just the small 14 rocket thing, just something that can help you guys return the pressure in the end, or even drop troops down, come back and get a full-on Casper and just be ready to go just in case.
You know what? It's okay, zombie. I'll take the fall for this one. I don't mind being the fall guy.
No one is
fall guy.
The seat of blame.
I don't know what you did.
There was a lot of things we could have improved.
Well, I
there's
for
a
one
lot
am
of things
offended.
that could have gone worse.
I was winging most of that personally because our SL never came back.
Well, that's what I mean. There's things that could have gone better, but there's things that could have gone worse. You guys did the best with what you had, did the best with the situation you guys had on the ground, and at the end of the day, they got away with the plane, but shit happens. We don't always win all of them.
Everyone died, unfortunately.
That was the primary objective, wasn't it?
To prevent them from taking off, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Good effort, team.
Was the choice I made at the end there was to go for that plane because, you can have your fucking supplies on the island all you want, but if you can't fly away with them, then...
Yeah, very true.
That one bullet and another individual in the squad was like, hey, let's just go for the plane. And I was like, fuck it, yeah, no, you're right, we'll just go for the plane. But then the Marine Corps at the gate, the disguised Marine Corps, quote-unquote, immediately opened fire on us. I tried to pull us back into the tree line once we spotted them, and I wanted to go up the eastern side of the airfield, spot the plane, and maybe get a better chance of getting to it. But then they spotted us and opened fire on us, and that was it.
Yeah, that shot fucked everybody up.
Wait.
It was AI for a little bit, and then I had Layer take over it because the AI wasn't really doing a whole lot. We were going for mostly just scare shots for the vast majority until the very end when it was like, all right, we're gonna scrub the mission. Then I told him, hey, let's just get it over. But again, you guys, you did what you did. You did what you could. Things could have gone better in some areas. Things could have gone worse in some areas. So, at the end of the day, it's just we work together. We move forward.
If I may.
What up?
Who perchance was carrying, or was somebody perchance carrying a lock-on missile RPG?
No.
It's a dev kit.
I don't know of anyone on the AI side.
Yeah, I don't think anybody had that.
You mean like a Stinger or an Eggler?
Yes, sir. For in case that chopper did proceed to take off, and it was an extra precaution to be able to just shoot that fucker down.
It was a C-130 cargo plane. You were never touching that thing with a Stinger anyway.
Well, none of our do you mean like on the AI side or on your guys' side?
Yeah.
On our side.
Basically saying that last ditch precaution, if we fail to demo the plane, we have Stingers on deck. But if it was a C-130, those things have insane flares.
Yeah, I mean, artillery could have been called on it too. I mean, if things were really going sideways and you really were like, all right, fuck it.
What was happening with artillery? I heard they had a little altercation with Recon on the radio, but I was trying to insert troops.
Not really. I was just messing. That's just a normal conversation between me and Fire.
Yeah, Penguin and I tend to fuck with each other a lot. It's normal.
Real with you, Penguin. On the radio, you sounded legitimately pissed off. I thought I had lost you.
Nah, dude, he's not.
I just like messing with Recon. Recon pulls
anyway, on
I pull their
on the op itself, before we go too far,
I
of course,
just
so we can wrap up debrief. Any questions, comments, concerns?
Really? Is that what it is now, that
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah. So after we lost the SL, we were requesting some guidance from you guys, and y'all
we had no command, so there was no one to talk to, unfortunately.
And again, that is something we'll have to try to figure out for the future, because if I'm controlling like what the enemy is doing, I don't want to hear you guys, because I feel like that's going to be a little too unfair and a little overpowered. Generally, if it's a mini-op, I'll pretty much just say, ground team, you guys handle it however the squad lead sees fit. And then if it's like a hardcore, you need a GM, just shoot something in the chat and we'll see it and come see what's up.
Yeah, because we lost our SL before we even left the base.
Yeah.
And then he just never came back. And then it was, alright, what do we do? He said, insert on the eastern coast. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do that. Recon, go find out what's going on with that plane, and then ground team load up. We're going to insert. Didn't have enough people, or didn't have enough space in one bird, so I had to do 2 trips. And on the way back on the second trip, I saw that the people had pushed into the airfield, even though I said, don't leave please. And then they doubled back. And then the secondary chopper rolled up and got shot down. And then I just chose to prioritize the cargo plane. And then we ran into the Marine Corps squad, or the Russian Marine Corps squad.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's it's I would say if it's something urgent that you need like me specifically for, shoot something in the chat and I'll see it and turn my radio back on.
See, that's where I fuck up, because I go on 48, because you technically should be able to hear 48 in the GM chat, but if you turn it off, then you can't hear it. I understand why.
Yeah, I turned my radio off completely.
Yeah, I'll go
for you there?
Chat.
Yeah, what's up?
Fire out. That's the
Did anybody else have any questions?
Oh, okay, give me just a second. I'm actually AFK.
Really?
Just a suggestion. So, I understand that we lost our SL right before the op started, but something can we wait with the noises for a second, please? Before we leave main base, just make sure that everybody understands what frequencies we have to be on in order to do our thing, because what happened is half of us were on 42 as requested, the other half wasn't. So you get this mixed match of people pushing because that's the last given order they had without being able to hear the follow-up commands.
I told ground forces that their chat was going to be 42 after I dropped off the first group. I did.
You did. I know you
radio.
did, Swan, but
And
90%
that is
of
something
the
we
people
can
weren't.
we can handle at briefing for sure. Like before we even end a briefing, just say, hey guys, all of you, you're going to be using this channel.
That came down
definitely
to,
something we can do going forward for sure.
We didn't even finish the briefing with the SL. He DC'd, and then it was let's get the ball rolling. Let's figure out what we're doing. And that was one of the things that slipped my mind for sure. Was getting a dedicated frequency.
It was
I did say 42, but everybody heard it, unfortunately.
Run it back.
Yeah, 42, and then command line
as
for
we're
recon myself.
as we're moving forward with like being a little more strict and a little more firm with milsim style rules, if there's any one of these like even just a mini operation that's going on, if somebody is like completely disregarding the squad lead, completely not listening, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing, definitely get a GM's attention and let them know. Because that's obviously something we want to start enforcing even more as we're moving forward into that more like concrete position in that milsim section. So that's definitely something we want to be able to track.
All right.
What's up, Shadow?
Is me and XL captured or just killed?
What's that?
We're in the,
I died. My heart stopped.
XL. We're like in a small space. That died randomly. Like, I didn't pop up mansion at all. I just died.
This was a mini up.
Me and him. That small place, them just disappeared and died somehow.
Wait, what happened? What?
Like this was at the airfield?
Yeah.
It's a mini up. There is no consistent continuity for like capturing individuals like that.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, there was like this wasn't a hostage situation kind of all.
We were in like a confined space. Then I just went to the respawn map, and that's it.
You probably exploded.
Yeah, either that or
Zombie. I feel like there needs to be a reboot.
One of the side buildings did. So I looked up and I just saw like fucking 9 of you down on the ground. 4 of you died immediately right after. 5 of you were still get wounded. That's when I called Masscast over radio.
Yeah, I immediately ran for one of the 50s after we engaged those 2 Humvees, and then immediately got fucking throat shot.
It just when all guys left. It's just me and him. That's it.
Yeah, Shadow, I saw you go down. You got shot by one of the heavy cal weapons.
At the end of the day, if anyone has any complaints or has something that they need to say or feel like they're frustrated about and want to have a serious discussion, always bring it up and we can have that conversation instead of just brewing and stewing and getting all pissy and shitting yourself and not actually being an adult and saying that to us.
I have a serious issue I want to talk to
That
you
is
about,
what it is.
Y'all boys have Vermont, can you cover me while I'm pushing up to this main,
I don't think Zombie heard you.
My biggest issue was not being able to get a hold of you guys quickly, but since you gave me that fucking text you in the chat, that problem's been solved.
You're trying to jump me on my back. Oh, there you go. I think I know what you're going to talk to him about, so if I could help,
I was going to say something fucking hilarious.
Yes, just sit tight.
Oh my fuck.
We're debriefing the first set of the mini op, but it went very poorly.
No, fuck.
you're trying to call me up, I'll try to move and see.
What's going on?
Yippee!
Hey, Zombie.
My fucking fat ass can't get up. It's like I'm wearing a ghillie suit and I'm like over.
Steve, what you doing, Steve?
Oh, someone just got stole.
See you, man.
That's the best you're going to get.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. No! Oh, well, Zombie's already here. Zombie, I got a serious thing to talk to you about.
Just give us a few minutes, please.
Because the last few times I've been on, I haven't seen them on things.
I definitely got talking about that one fucker.
But yeah, boy, you definitely mentioned him.
You know, where is that kid at? Where is he at?
He DC'd. If I think of the person you're talking about, he DC'd.
I kind of want to speak to him like a drill sergeant.
He DC'd after, yeah.
Wow. Leave it to the child to be the one to give me the least amount of problems in the knob.
I think his username is in chat, so I can pull it up luckily.
It should be.
But I just want Zombie to be aware of that. He needs to be.
No, you're going to Vermont?
Yeah, because that's just crazy. The kid was the one that gave me the least amount of problems in that op.
Oh, are you talking about Yala or something
Yeah.
like that? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about a different person. The person.
No, I'm just saying in general, he did really well. He's a really chill kid. Being a Milsim group.
I kind of want to go drill sergeant.
Yeah, I was not
That guy with the
listening
suit, he's chill. He's chill.
I really
really
want the dude that went solo to log back in, just so I could just drill sergeant.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about the kid I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Zombie. I don't care
Yeah.
whatever, fuck, but I just need Zombie to be aware of that.
Like,
he was saying his outfit looked like a
he definitely knew. He just did not want to listen.
Because when we were in that, also Swan, the reason we were in that forest line is because we had no cover at the beach. And we were worried that we were already spotted because I saw Russians looking at us when we dropped. So we moved to the tree line just so we get flatter, more equal ground. But,
Like, the bad part is, like, keep this in mind, Bullet. I am not in the military. I'm 20 years old. No high school diploma. But I know half of my techniques came off of a fucking video game and off of this server.
I got shit from VR. I don't know VR. You want me to talk more? Copy, I'll talk more. I talk. Get lagged by my voice. You have to hear my voice and you can't read because you're lagged the fuck out.
What the fuck? Since when is this bad?
About that.
Yeah. Most
I think
definitely.
you saw Houston, right? You saw that fucker do that shit?
Yeah, I know. It's fine. If he says it wasn't true, it's not true.
No, here's the thing. I don't think he saw what we saw. That's
No, he didn't. He's just trying to cover his ass while the rest of us speak.
That's why I'm telling
It's
Zombie,
fine.
because he does need to know that shit.
Well, we told him. We told him. I typed it out in text. I typed it out as it happened. I typed it out when he reinserted with the bird.
Yeah,
fuck it.
Oh, he reinserted?
He tried to.
He was the Black Hawk.
So he's the Black Hawk who literally hovered above our heads, was told by command to land and pick us up, and then left us. He left us and then immediately got shot down by the AA because Zombie saw that shit and was like, fuck you. Pure karmic justice there. He left me, IC, Houston, and who was the other medic with us?
I'm going to major pain that kid. I'm going to major pain him.
No, there's no point, Evil. You know why there's no point? The moment you speak directly towards him, he acts deaf.
Oh no, he definitely is not, because again...
I know, because the moment when I told him, like, alright, you're on point, he replied to me, and the moment I told him to stop moving, he just fucked me.
Also, as when IC said set up a defensive position in the wood line, he moved right beside me, stopped for like a solid minute, looked at me, and then just got up and started walking. I was like, hey, yo, you're not going to have cover, get back over here, you shit.
Yeah, and he
kept
just
walking,
didn't listen.
climbed up on the fuel truck and shot.
Chase him, and that's when I came over radio begging you three to come back.
Yeah, also, I don't think Swan was on the right freak because I heard you, when you started talking,
I know, Swan fucked up, but it's fine.
Yeah, also, again, we should have been pushing in. Like he found out, he didn't realize the main objective was the plane. That's
I
why
know,
we didn't
bullet. We had this discussion at the woods.
No,
And
I'm now figuring shit out.
No,
yeah.
brother, you and I agreed, but I don't want to fuck him over even harder. Like,
No.
the
Now I
bastard
know
was already
why
getting
we
swamped.
did it. Now I know why I'm saying that we pushed out. He didn't realize. That's what I'm saying. I realize now why he closed out.
Like, that's the thing. I didn't want to take it from him or be in that place. Because the moment he left us on the beach, I was like, wait, did he even give us a fucking... No, he didn't. He stated it over 38 because I heard him say it to the...
ETER, do you need medical right now?
No, Eder is just very fucking heavy.
Did I fucking say over 38? Stay on the beach?
You did.
Yeah, you were talking at 38. That's why I was so confused.
Oh, that's why you're so heavy. You got an AR and stuff, right? Okay. My fault.
I didn't fucking know, but like...
trying to get the rest of them to listen as well.
Took squad bleed.
Holy shit!
Running troops back and forth as a pilot, setting up a radio frequency, and making sure everybody's also talking to recon. Like, I was doing all of that within that
brother,
5 minutes there.
Within all respect, Bullet and I already had this discussion at length in the woods waiting for you. We know.
Fucking hell, man. Shit.
That's why the two of us were
Loaded
trying
up
to
for
keep the rest
World
of them
War
in check as
III.
well. It's fine. We realized you were talking over wrong frequency because I was paying Bullet to be on this and this frequency.
Yeah, I was just trying to fucking find frequencies that weren't being used, that everybody could get on quick. And
Look.
Also going back to pick up another squad for you guys.
I just hope when I get accepted in the Spear that I don't have to see or deal with this much.
I'm not an SL. I'm not a PL. That was my first command.
I am part of field medic for fucking HHC Guardian Squad for Spear. Look, we have different issues.
Hey, look, if it's not as bad as it was today, I'm okay with it.
No, not at all. Not at all. Never. Not in a million fucking years. There are chaos moments, there's shitty moments, there's moments where you physically look at your screen and want to put your face through your desk, but it's not this bad.
So it's just like a typical CURTKOBAIN.
I can't spell,
Fuck! Alright, no, in fairness, there's some communication issues that happen, but they are mostly inter-squad, not within your own squad. The added difficulty that comes with Spear is the complete loss of name tags. So you have to PID, visually identify, keep track of your own guys. So it's it gets a little bit worse for communication.
Okay, I understand because it's like it's like the old school fucking WCS before they added all that name tag shit. That's what I used to play on. Okay, yeah, I'm basically used to that shit.
So like with the added issue that Spear has is the overcomplication of certain processes that shouldn't be that fucking complicated.
But people like to overcomplicate it.
No, it's
So also some SLs and PLs
I mean that's
I didn't
normal.
want to be that guy.
I mean that's normal, honestly.
Look, I've run with a bunch of different squads for Spear because as a medic you basically show up and you get assigned to a unit, so you're always the odd one out for a group that fights together for a while. And there's like a massive difference between squads. Certain squads are like a well-oiled fucking machine. Other ones, you can tell that they're new and they're trying to get to, know each other.
So, if you're wondering what I applied for 3 different ones for people just to pick it up. I chose Recon, Infantry, and Medic. but it all depends on what they want to put me as.
I'm sorry, Evil, I can't understand you.
Yeah, just wait a second.
This server. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of happy Soul is now doing, after, like, she already has what group people will be part of.
Alright,
now
mic check.
together. Good.
Alright, so what I was saying was, when I did my Spear application, I applied for 3 different ones. There was Infantry, Medic, and Recon. But it all just depends on what they want to put me as. But on my application, I went completely brutally honest.
If you want a good time, Evil, if you want a good time while you're starting out, as much as it pains me to say this, do not join medical.
I think you might be out of luck on that one.
Here's the thing,
I like to shoot shit.
We like to delete shit.
I'm a medic. I'm just saying it ain't where it's supposed to be right now.
I know.
And it's
hey,
not the best
just
representation of what
just
Spear can be like.
just look at that. Just look at that.
Alright,
So
alright.
You got that?
You want to see the difference? You want to see the difference?
No, not yet. Come here. I haven't even dropped my bag yet. Come here. Just.
Oh, brother.
That's not a lot.
I know.
You like to move, I see. Here. Come here. That's my plate carrier.
Empty.
Wait, motherfucker.
Empty.
No. It really isn't. It's buggy and it doesn't show you everything, but there's 6 bags of fucking saline in that fucking vest. Dude,
Oh,
put it on.
That's the one thing I'm fucking missing is the fucking med kit out of this
just
shit.
Put it on and take a look at it. It's heavy.
Okay, yeah. Normally I would have this much if I had the fucking med box.
That's not that much. Switch.
That's not a lot. Medic carry a lot.
Here.
I normally carry 2 med kits.
Shit. Oh, dude, I can run! I can fucking run again!
First time in. Did I hear Minecraft?
I'm gonna leave too.
Oh, Minecraft.
I'm still able to run.
Yeah. Not with everything combined, trust me.
But other than that, I normally carry 2 med kits from time to time. But
So med kits are normally only for field medics. So you have to keep in mind, I also have 2 drop leg pouches. My right leg still has saline bags, TQs. Then I have my tactical belt with 4 more saline bags, my radio setup, and then a bunch of fucking EPIs and shit. Chest seals and King LTs and NCD kits, needle decompression kits, naloxone, metropropyl, epinephrine.
oh yeah, that's kind of what I run when I was combat medic. Because honestly, I still run as a combat medic.
So I'm a soccer medic in real life. Now it's just fucking, I don't know. I joined Spear and then immediately got fucked.
Yeah, no. If I can get something more as like combat medic, like I'm good at shooting shit. But if I gotta help somebody, I'm gonna fucking help them.
Yeah, but here's the kicker. As a combat medic attached to a squad, you basically get thrown about between squads, and you're supposed. So if you 4 are the firing line, right, and I'm the medic attached to you, I'll be over here.
Yeah. What Vlad also told me was it's better to have 3 medics with 3 different squads, so that you have 1 medic with 1 squad able to fucking do that shit. The second medic with another squad. Yeah, I want you to keep in mind, Hudson, it took Vladimir to yell at me for me to learn certain shit. That's only because my ADHD is that far of a bitch. And that's what disappoints me. But hey, am I glad I learned something? Yes. Oh, his game crashed. Give it a second. He'll load. Yeah, he'll load back in. Yeah, but it took Vladimir to actually fucking yell at me, so that I would learn. And I actually respect Vladimir for that shit. Actually. Welcome back, YouTube. What was the last thing you heard, Hudson?
I'm sorry now. I'm still loading in. Give me a sec. Right, there we go. Alright, last thing I heard was it's better to have 3 medics with 3 separate squads, yada yada yada.
Yeah. So you want to know how Vladimir had to teach me medical shit? He had to yell at me because my ADHD is that far of a bitch.
Well, while active service, also have ADHD, and for whatever reason, when it comes to medical shit, my brain just hyperfocuses. Because I think it's important.
I love the fact that the one fucking dip can he has right on this side says fucking Black Tar Heroing.
Actually, hold on, wait. Let me go see if I can yoink one of my kids real quick.
Like, yes, I need that shit. It's the, I am going to leave you now. Here.
There's a certain kit that I have. Where is it at?
That's the closest military compound, and that's why they were there.
Okay, apparently, strangely enough, for some reason, I'm missing actually the 2 med kits that are actually supposed to go with this loadout.
Damn.
Yeah. So now I gotta actually fix that real quick.
We drove past the checkup point right there. Where's the military sector?
Slow as fuck. All right.
Hell yeah. Okay, I just went over there and looked like super realistic about it. I just went over there and looked at it, and it's just a civilian harbor. There's no military compound.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love that.
Okay. Now my shit is finally fixed.
There you go.
Anyways. Yeah, that's because my shit's glitched, but I actually carry only 16 mags.
That sucks.
I try to keep
Also
my
depends
kits
on
somewhat
what
realistic.
mags you use as well.
I try to run,
it won't work with that one.
I try to run FMJ and armor piercing.
Ozark's back up at Maine if anybody wants to ride.
Is that the 6 arc or which one's that?
Yeah.
I got the 308.
Actually, hold on. You should tell me.
I do mini ops all the time, and I've had Russians everywhere. I've had Russians in that
6mm ARC mag, AP, and FMJ. But I'm currently carrying a shitload of fucking Scar mags for some reason.
Should probably get rid of those. Scar.
Okay, now my shit's fully fixed. Now we're good.
Ozark's back in the air. Anybody needs pickup, just let me know at main. I got 14 by hydras again, ready for you.
I'm sorry, like, what happened after first contact?
But then why take an off-road vehicle if not to use an off-road path? I mean, I know that it's collision is rough.
It's not an off-road vehicle.
If you're talking about the buggy, yeah, the buggy.
Yeah, I told you
No,
guys.
I know the collision. I know the collision is terrible on that thing.
Zombie.
But
The answer to that question is that vehicle is not an off-road vehicle.
About
You chose it.
With all
Yes, I chose it.
So how is that
I chose
our
it
fault?
for the sole purpose. I even said this. I said this even to Incast. The sole purpose of reason why I chose that vehicle was for the low profile of said vehicle.
Okay.
We fucked up.
But in low profile, high profile, taking a main road is it doesn't really matter if you're lowering profile on a main road. It is
Realistically could have happened. The bridge on the east side of the military side.
I mean, I'm always an advocate of taking the strange approach to things, going through the woods, going through dirt paths. You know, jump from one dirt path through a field onto another dirt path. I mean, however you guys got to do it.
As soon as I heard them being engaged over the command frequency by a BTR, I told them to break contact entirely. Prioritize their safety over everything else.
I hate to say it. That was about 5 minutes after we received initial engagement.
I told you to break contact.
I mean, that was the hard part for recon, is trying to disengage, was that they were already away from the buggy, on foot, and that entire base was now hunting them. So it was a hard rock place for them to try to push away, but they also wouldn't have survived engaging. That's one of those hard, difficult positions that recon was unfortunately put in, is now, holy shit, there's a gigantic force hunting us down.
From southeast to northwest.
If anything, you guys should be taking advantage of and actually hit the base.
Biggest thing is move, shoot, communicate.
He was there trying to save us. That's why we pulled on. Also, someone told us that we had our main objective was actually at the military base. Some communication shit.
Part of the issue for the main force was that while they were trying to get their forces together and get everyone landed, part of the searching party that was hunting recon was sweeping the coast and also stumbled across them, so that they also took contact. And yeah, you guys put them down pretty quick with your large force, but then they also had to try to figure that out while trying to figure out, do we let recon just die? Do we go help recon? I at least would assume that's kind of what they were trying to figure out.
I thought that they still had their Vic, because I got very little information from them. As soon as I heard that they were engaging the BTR, I told them, break contact, prioritize your own safety, get out of there.
I did not say we were engaged with BTR. I said we were being engaged upon.
Or chased.
Someone said BTR.
You
Someone
being
didn't say
chased.
BTR.
Yes, we were being chased by BTR.
Which I responded with break contact.
Which we did.
Ozark had no eyes on white smoke.
So it sounds like the enemy just fucking broke our eggs and scrambled us once we got our ducks in line.
There was a lot of shit that went wrong. As
soon as that base saw people drive by, yes, they were instantly like, we need to go investigate that. Who the fuck are you guys? And started sweeping the woods to find you guys.
It's gonna be right on the edge of the tree line, correct?
Yeah, they did.
A little bit closer, through white smoke, a little bit closer to the tent. But not on the tent.
Well, I'll say this, as long as I know that the
You're dreaming.
like any weird reason, I'm good.
In the buggy too.
Yeah, no, once I call for a briefing, I don't spawn anything after that point. Like, even the helicopter was already placed at the airport.
Look, all I gotta say is that at this point, if I know everything is fucked when I have to take out a BTR with an M67 grenade solo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A frag grenade?
You heard that right, Massacre.
A fucking frag?
Yes, with a frag grenade. You heard that right.
Zombie,
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna have
help
to talk
the
to you
fact
first,
that we
Zach,
lost
a little
our
bit.
helicopter
Best we can.
because
What I
someone that
did was
wasn't
I
supposed
opened.
to be
What
there
I did was
there.
I found a door open on the BTR and I threw the grenade in there. It
You're,
works.
you're talking about this.
Yes, that. Yes, that. Yes,
And
that.
cast your demon. Cast your demon.
What the fuck?
Pixelating that demon.
Did we have any like
fucking
teams go out and like
literally
recon
did not
like both
know what
routes?
was going on.
I mean, I was a ghillie suit. I was gonna link up with recon and then give out actual recon information, but that went to shit.
Yeah, I feel like that's what
You
we
joined the wrong
We missed
heli.
like the main start of the whole op that we would do. It's like
Got a group
recon
of enemies
all, like,
western
just
side of
survey
the
whole
road.
area.
Yeah,
Northwest
no,
of
again,
town.
we took a route that we thought would be safe.
They left early.
Assumption.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Saint Felipe is usually pretty high though sometimes. But
That's why I had to ask somebody for an MP7.
There was going to be
That was
my call.
2 bihiders left on MRTB.
Yeah, that op
Boy,
was,
was I wrong on that
everything
assumption.
went wrong during that op. We had a huge crash of players, so a lot of like chaos happened there at before even the op, with the A10 crashing most of us or something crashing most of the players.
Yeah, I was having
And
some
then
serious packet loss trying to move my
yeah.
guys down the eastern coast, and then I ended up ditching.
I'm
the
sorry,
Marines
ICP, is your
because
name
of
supposed to
the
stand
unauthorized
for
Black Hawk
Insane Clown
there,
Posse?
but I didn't know who that was.
Oh, is it? What, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stand for Insane Clown Posse.
But yeah, basically, he,
Yeah. I was 14 when I made this with my older brother, but he passed away 3 years ago.
Hell yeah, that's one way to honor it right there.
Hell yeah. I will always keep it till the day I die. Every new console that comes out, I'm fucking doing it. When I got my Xbox, I made ICP 14 on there too.
Hell yeah. That's what's up,
Every
man.
account I have, I'm making exactly that.
Everything was when I get into those kind of, so here's how I do things from the GM side. I don't listen to your guys' radios. I think that's unfair. I also, if I'm in the GM mode, I turn off my UI about 95% of the time. Like, the only time it pops up is when I'm trying to command a group. Because I also want to be able to say, hey, these 2 squads go here, just based on what I believe I'm seeing without going, oh, hey, here's these 2 players right here. Let me just fucking send 2 squads directly on top of them. Because that's also not fair. I wouldn't have that information from an enemy commander's perspective. So I turn off my UI so that I can say, let's send you guys over here. Fucking, I imagine you guys would try to search over here. Like, when you guys were moving down the coast, towards like the main force, there was still people way past the bridge still looking in that direction until contact started happening, and then they started moving towards you. Because, oh, hey, gunshots. Go to the gunshots.
Hey, Zombie.
My whole thing with recon was I wanted you guys to move up to the airfield without getting spotted, see where the plane was, what was in the back of the plane, and what we had to deal with when we made our initial push. I did not want you guys to engage a single enemy. I did not want them to know you were there until you were fucking shafting them.
Well, it wasn't recon choosing to engage. They happened to drive past a bunch of enemies was the hard part.
Obviously, battle plans never survive first engagement, but that was
Yeah.
what I was going
Others back in Maine, ready for
That's what I
pickup.
wanted you to do. I wanted to see
Swan.
what was going on, where the plane was, and then I was going to
think alike.
Yeah.
I want you to know this.
I understand your initial prerogative, and I
Hold on.
get it. But at the same time, like for example, the idea that we weren't trying to communicate with you. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. When we're being chased by enemy forces, all with heavy armor, we do not have any anti-tank personnel weapons on us. We got nothing.
Swan Man, I swear, at some point, Byers trying to communicate on the comms, and I just tell him to shut the fuck up because we have a BTR. He fucking outranks me. I tell him to shut the fuck up in the field because there's a BTR rolling up on us, and I don't know if GMs are driving that and listening to us.
And your version of break contact were 2 different things because I'll fucking do a 5.
Dude, when you told us to break contact, we had a BTR 5 feet from us.
So Swan, what they were dealing with is they lost MiG almost immediately, and so it was 2 guys on foot with 4 BTRs, 4 gun trucks, and 3 transport trucks with like 2 of the platoons on foot trying to find them.
And we still evaded them.
Yes, we did. It was amazing. Holy
I
fuck.
thought that they were being chased down by enemy armor and they still had their Vic. So I was like, all right, they should just be able to turn around and book it south real quick. You know, just take the fuck off. Your safety's more important than the information I need from you.
Oh
so,
no, I agree. That's why I told Incast move toward the main force.
Yeah.
All right,
But,
Swan.
Yeah, that's a huge jump.
This was
I-
amazing, Jim.
Well, that's
Thank you
just
for running it.
the biggest thing to take away from it is just, you know, when we can, just try to communicate more. You know, even if it's just I don't have time. If it's, hey, where are you guys? What are you doing? Just, I don't have time. You know, if you guys are getting actively pursued by a gigantic force, I can't talk right now. Just letting him know and then letting,
that lasted
you
for
know,
like a
going
good
back and forth.
15 minutes for us with like no way to communicate safely.
I hate to say it.
Your safety is priority, period. Do what you
No,
need to
I
do to make
agree,
that
but I
happen.
hate to say this. Even I hate to say this, even in real life, recon elements do not communicate that much, and they only communicate when they can. Right? So like,
when it's mission critical. Yeah.
That way, you guys.
Yeah. So like, when you're, I mean, even the communication element, we are only going to communicate when we are able to, and when we feel it is absolutely safe to.
Yeah.
So our communication will be minimal. It will not be as important. It will not be like, for example.
I mean, I see where Swan's coming from about like while you guys are running, just giving a hey, we're being pursued by BTR. Fucking we can't.
Did we say that?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have comms.
I-
I don't know.
I just want everybody.
That wasn't on ICOM channels.
No, Incast. I said it multiple times.
The
Okay.
airfield against my orders, three of which were going to get.
And you see, that's another problem. I had that issue with my op when I ran a mini op last time, and I will never run a mini op again because of that. Because there are just some people that do not want to fucking listen.
And I just did a debrief too of if you know we're Nighthound and Lumpy, we're all trying to move more into that dedicated mill sim style, and so even during mini ops, that like screwing up a mini op is 100% grounds to be banned. So like that dude that was flying around like that, like a jackass, like he could be banned for that.
He did
So
even more than that.
that's things where
He did way more than that. Also,
we
Zombie.
acknowledged that there was an Apache in the air. The Apache we initially saw was not an enemy Apache. That was the Apache that was quite. You even commented that it was just sitting there doing nothing.
there was a friendly Blackhawk, and then
we shot down.
I was
before the
flying an
Apache was
Apache. I shot down that Blackhawk with a
I
with an SB
just-
because Layer told me that hey, these guys are talking about a Blackhawk, and I was like, isn't this one hovering? He's like, yeah, I guess they're not supposed to be there, and I was like, all right, cool, dead.
No, they were so what they did was they were ordered to pick me, IC, and two others up. Oh, there he is. And he just hovered and then left us. Full-on was trying to infill himself into the others guys without picking us up. Then you shot him down, and that's the same guy who walked right into the airport and basically warned every single fucking Russian that we were there, and they did start pushing towards us.
Well, that is stuff that we track when we see someone doing some stupid shit like that. On the GM side, we will start adjusting the AI to basically completely ignore that happened.
Hold on. He had no orders from me. He was not supposed to be in the helicopter.
I was telling you. Well, yeah, the helicopter part, but before then, IC strict. What IC said
Yeah, I'll let you guys finish up your conversation with them. Well,
What I'm
we're done.
hearing is, besides that one fuck
So
up
IC,
buggy,
so
we're
IC,
still the best
what IC's exact wording was, I believe, stay in the forest line and have a 360 security, something like that, right?
My boy.
Yeah, this guy sits right next to me. Then a minute later looks at me and then starts running into the airport. And I'm like, hey, stop, don't do that, stay here, you're going to get killed. And he just stops for a sec, and he keeps going. He 100% heard me. He just full on tried to destroy the
Alright,
airport.
if I may.
Goes up and surveys
If
all that
I
shit,
may.
because we were there before them, so we're just like, all right, well, we'll get in a tree line, just set up a defensive perimeter, basically, and just wait until we hear back. And I said it multiple times with everybody. And everybody else listened, just that one guy didn't.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
me, IC,
Yeah, that's coming in like 4 people.
Exiled.
And then we were gonna move up together, and I was gonna
Oh,
coordinate
yeah.
with Recon over the radio once they broke contact after that, and we were gonna take the objective. But then Recon's telling me false flag, main base. So I'm like, all right, let's see what's going on with that. Then out of nowhere, I'm coming back up north on that eastern shore to come get you three.
Yeah.
And I see a Black Hawk that's not supposed to be there. Definitely not friendly. No friendly Blackhawks in this area. So I panic. I don't want to blow our position. I send my helicopter straight into the ocean. And Evil was in the helicopter with me. He died because of that.
Yeah, no, but then someone else saw that it was friendly and told them to pick us up. I forget who. He looked like he was. He was lowering down or some shit and then just left us. And then, obviously, Zombie here, thankfully, shot him down.
Him apart like Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
But look, I just want everybody to know I would have sacrificed myself for the mission like a fucking insurgent.
I was very sad to see.
I would have gone towards that AC-130, proceed to plant a IED in that bitch, go on radio channel and be like, mission complete. Tell my family I love them. Boom!
But that ended up being the ultimate point of failure, was when that unregistered Black Hawk caught my sight, and I put my bird into the ocean to not blow our position.
Because, like, I would have...
I thought he was one of the Marine Corps scout choppers, probably looking for us, or Recon.
I would have snuck into the base. I wouldn't have, like, tried to SEAL Team 6 that shit. Fuck no, because I know I wouldn't be able to do that. But I would try to sneak my way into that bitch without shooting or without dropping a fucking enemy and then revealing my position and half the other team. I'd probably have Recon be like, alright, moving in, keep eyes. I have team behind me, team to the left, yada yada yada. Make it to the AC-130, you guys retreat, and I just sacrifice myself.
Still there, Zombie? No.
Zombie?
I think he's... Hold on, wait. Let me go into something real quick.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, he's here.
Or were you doing something?
He was in GM. Probably in GM. But...
I'm back and forth between school stuff and this.
Yeah, no, other than that, if it wasn't for that Black Hawk, we probably would have been able to reconsolidate and get something working.
Yeah.
That player really
so
fucked
random stuff like that, when it's something that's not part of the op and not intended by the main force, that's us on GMs. We make it so that in the AI's perspective, that never happened. We'll change around their entire back end stuff just to like get them to chill. Yeah, so like when that stuff happens, like we've even done sometimes where we'll say
specifically and not know how to hold you also, but that's on my end. Now I know
I should definitely clarify that at briefings that I'm completely off radio 99% of the time on these mini ops.
Yeah, that's also, we didn't realize you were going to make it so, like, when the first guy died, he actually just wasn't there. So that's why me, IC, and Exile just stayed over there, because we're like, they're going to push us no matter what now. We were very engaged.
Yeah, whenever we see shit like that, especially like when Layer passed along to me that, hey, they're talking about this Black Hawk thing, that guy's not supposed to be there, we run through really quickly and like change the AI so that they basically Men in Black stun them, whatever that memory wipe thing is.
That shot it down, wasn't that the one that rolled up on us?
That was
that was me and one of the BTRs looking for Recon. I just took over the gun real quick to shoot him down and get rid of him.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you.
Because I was already in the driver's seat, and so instead of like waiting for the GM menu to load and all that shit, I was like, I'm just gonna swap to gunner seat real quick.
Yeah. That player, yeah.
Yeah, no, because my game...
couple things, though, for SL at any given point in time in the future. Set your fucking radio channels in brief.
Yeah. When you crashed that chopper, game crashed. Game took a shit after that.
Yeah,
and
I was having issues, too.
I logged back in, and I was like, well, shit. Let me see if I can get teleported back over there since that was a failure.
It's just a spear thing.
I got told no, so I was like, fuck it. Guess I'm driving all the way back over here.
Yeah, real quick, Zombie, before I go, you have anything for me that you think I could do better?
Not really. I mean,
who took it randomly, quickly, just to get things rolling, you know, with very
You
little
were
prep
dealt
time.
a bad hand at that
Yeah,
point.
it was a rough situation overall. You know, things went south, and you know, you guys just had to adapt on the fly, and you guys did the best you could with what you had.
Definitely should have found a dedicated pilot. Should have taken the time to find that.
Hey, Zombie, quick question.
Me, I'm whitelisted. I could have helped out if you wanted.
When are spear applications processed?
Randomly throughout the day.
Right now we've temporarily like slowed down on applications while we slowly get. So we have like a shit ton of spear members, but we're just trying to figure out who's actually going to be showing up, because we have like nearly 200 people in spear, and it's almost 200 now.
And
yeah, there's like almost 200 people right now, and you know, of course, the server has 64 people that it can hold, but there's a lot of people that just don't say anything, they don't show up, they put in LOAs, and like just every week an LOA. So there's kind of just trying to figure out who is and is not around here, and then we're gonna start like largely accepting them again.
Well, keep in mind, if you ever do an op on Saturday with Spear Up, just let me know, because you already know I'm on all the time. I'd be more than willing to give it a try.
Right now we are locking the server for Spear Ops, just specifically so that we can get Spear members in here. Because we would normally have to sit there and look through the player list and look at the Orbat and figure out who is and isn't a Spear member. And then we had to keep kicking people
before they post a password.
Yeah, that too.
Just know, Zombie. Just know, I do have an application in, and I am willing to do Spear Ops. Just keep that in mind.
Gotcha. Hell yeah, man.
My DMs are open, so you are free to send me that password if you do feel the necessary to do that. If you feel like I would be allowed.
Lumpy is gonna take me behind the barn and beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, you have to be a spear rob.
I'd have to talk with Lumpy and tell him the idea, so that he can give me a trial run.
That's not what happened.
Well, we're, like I said, we're not like turning away spear applicants right now. We're just not accepting them. Like, it basically was for a while. The second they came in, we immediately accepted them. Right now we're kind of just like checking through the Orbat, getting in touch with people, seeing who is still active, who isn't. Roll call just completed this morning, so he's also got to go through and double check who responded to that and who hasn't.
So, Zombie, Walnut, I don't think Walnut then responded to the roll call because he was removed. I'm trying. That's what I need to talk to you about.
Respond to it in time. He would have to reapply then.
Your joke. Okay, I'm still.
I mean, it was up for 3 days straight. I mean, it's just go in there and click a button.
Fuck.
I mean, he was actively using Discord the last couple days. I mean, all you got to do is go in there and click the green check mark.
Yeah. No, but today it happened.
On the Discord server, we do a monthly spear roll call where you just literally have to go in there and click the green check saying that you're still active and still want to be there. And we leave it up for like 72 hours.
I think I missed it because I joined, but then I think I missed the roll call.
This one has been up for a while, yeah. Like almost a week.
Then yeah, I definitely missed it then. I'll just apply again. It's all good.
Yeah, you just gotta reapply and shoot a thing in there and
Yeah, well, when he does, please just make sure he gets in. I need EOD. I can't lose my EOD guy because of that shit.
Well, fucking, you're his squad lead. Make sure he reacts next time.
I'm not a squad lead.
Zombie,
I'm
hey, just.
head.
Hey, he needs. Yeah, evidently he does need that EOD special. But just keep in mind, if somebody does review my application and they see 3 or 4, because I chose either medic, infantry, recon, and I believe that's it, but it all just depends on what they want to put me as.
We always try to go with what the person is requesting. Like, so say they request 4 different groups. We just look at, all right, these 4 groups, who needs a person the most? And then if any of them are full, obviously we just skip over that group and, you know, hey, these 4, 2 of them are full, so we knock those 2 off. All right, which of these 2 needs somebody the most?
Okay.
It's essentially how we do placement.
All right. It sounds simple enough. But if something's full, just let me know. I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, just please get Walnut when he applies. I need to make sure my boy's here. I might not be squad lead, but I am. I'm talking to him right now. I might not be IC of. Also, I hate that you made it Bravo squad. How dare you? You made it Bravo.
I didn't do shit. That's Lumpy that controls the RBAT.
But you're number 1. You're 1.
Technically, Lumpy is temporary number 1.
I'm with Kilo squad.
He
Now we're
taken over
second Bravo.
CO.
We're now second Bravo squad because there's 2 Bravos.
I need whiskey 1-1.
I want beat Kilo squad again.
Only because I drink whiskey. Don't worry, you'll be okay.
We have a fucking patch already made for Kilo. That's the thing. That's the funny.
Damn, hey bullet.
That's okay, man. Bullet, look. Don't worry. Because sometimes I'll make my own group that goes by Spartan 1-1. And there was a dude that went by Spartan 1-2.
There is you're too late there.
Because I randomly joined the server one day and I was like, you know, fuck it. I'm just going to make my own group, Spartan 1-1. And then I saw Spartan 1-2 and I was like, fuck it. Might as well.
I can't talk shit. My unit, Bethel.
Also, what fucking company, platoon are you part of, Brad?
Urbis.
Part of Urbis? Okay.
There's no platoon that's above Urbis. Urbis is Urbis.
Zombie, please tell me you're going to do a rerun of a mini-op later.
He probably.
Yeah, I've got more coming today.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to kiss your feet now. Thank you. Hold on.
I got nothing the rest of today, and I got nothing early tomorrow, so I will be running stuff for a while. She works tonight.
So, imagine working at night.
Imagine not working from home.
Hey, bro. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine being a day trader and you have so much free time.
Spare change.
No. You will not give me $50 and I will not double your money for you.
I mean, I can give something else and money.
You know what? Yeah, come here, big boy. Come here.
What if I were to tell you that if you gave me $500 right now, I could turn that into $100?
Really?
Can I give you $500 and I will turn that into a $100 return for you.
You know what? Just stand still. You give me permission, I have, or zombie.
I'll just go do this myself. Well, the zombies. I'm already in charge of NA3. I don't want to be in charge of the zombie servers too. Fuck that. I'm good. I'll pass on that.
I'm not applying for GM anytime soon. I'm not medicing you. I'm not medicing you.
Don't worry, I'll medical them.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's medical right there.
I kind of don't want to now that he just moaned at me.
Zombie anemic.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
I can't give you permission, but hey, have you guys seen the skyline over here? It's some nice clouds over this way. That's really cool. I don't know what's going on behind me. I'm too fixated.
Hey, that's some. Dude, those are some very.
Dude?
Oh no! What happened? What happened? He killed himself.
Bro, you could have talked to us, man.
Why'd you do it?
Well, anyway.
Why'd you have to do it?
Anyway, we'll put him in a shallow grave later.
I know. I don't give a fuck. As long as you don't do well making my kit, I don't.
The AK with the black barrel.
Huh?
The AK with the black barrel.
I changed AK trying to find a better one.
What do you
than the one
mean?
I was using.
If you've noticed,
You should use
if you noticed
Isn't AK,
that
can it
AK,
have optics? Cause
the
I
end of
found
that
a
barrel
flashlight for some reason don't have optics.
is bent. Okay, the end of the barrel is bent. So you're currently shooting a bullet somewhat sideways. You're trying to neo that shit right now.
Why is it
If I'm shooting it sideways, it'll still hit where I want it to shoot right now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But
How long is it gonna take for you to set up the next?
how does it feel being Neo? Are you the one?
Zombie? God damn you, zombie.
He's not the
This
one.
Damn it!
He's not the one.
I just did that all the way there and back, and he fucking despawned the
God.
second I got here.
Oh my god. He's stripping him butt naked. What the hell?
I do that.
No, he did that himself. He did it himself. He's not dead.
Oh yeah. He did it.
This weekend at Bernie's, this bitch.
Zombie.
Huh?
Cast heart attack.
Hold on, wait. I can fix this problem real quick. Hey, isn't that some beautiful clouds, right? Beautiful clouds, right?
My
I'm sorry.
already despawned?
Look away, cause I'm about to full auto the AK.
No, I want to teabag it. Look at all this shit.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna
Why did
throw
you
it
take
at
the
him.
fucking thing, the like top part of my helmet off? Why did you take that off?
I lost all my blood.
Anyway, Bullet, as you so rudely respawned when I came over here to show you this thing, you should use this.
Is it
Use
good?
AK.
Yeah, you should use it.
What round does it take the ammo I have now? It does.
I don't
Okay,
know,
good.
7.62, man.
Russian AK.
Russian.
Russian AK. You drink vodka, brother.
There's a few other color patterns of it, but that one kind of matches your outfit, though.
It does actually match really nice. I honestly grabbed
Drink
that
vodka,
one because
comrade.
it looks. I don't like the fucking orange on the fucking magazines here. Like.
Round from Ozark. I'm overhead. I got 1-4 by Hydrockets. Got no pack straight for pick up a main. Let me know where you want them.
That's fine. I don't care what you do with it. It's your gun now. But if you change anything about it, I'm gonna team kill you. No, I'm kidding.
He's running. He's running.
He's reaching? What?
He's reaching. He's reaching.
He's reaching.
Able. I think I'm going back. I'm gonna go back to it.
Well, I'm gonna need you to take about 40 steps that way.
I can't count. So how many steps?
107. Just walk.
Bullet, you're gonna
Just
take
run.
1 step, plus 1 step, plus 1 step, plus 1 step, plus 1 step. No, don't go in there. That's still an MOB.
Hold on, wait, no, he's praying. Let him pray
Can't
to
go
his
any
God.
further.
Let him.
Well,
let him,
I mean,
let him
there's
pray to his
another
God.
way to do this, zombie. If you don't mind.
You're inside MOB. You need to come out of MOB.
What?
Come out of there and exit
Smite the
MOB.
building. Zombie, smite the building and level up the
Oh.
building.
You don't have the balls.
No shit.
Blow it. No balls. No balls. Blow
I
it.
know he'll do it.
That's why I'm hiding.
And this is something I was thinking of. I think I might join the medical team the next time
Well,
we do a
sacrifice
fucking,
him to Poseidon. Heal him and then put him in the, and then we'll just walk him away.
Not there anymore. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I opened the door. It disappeared.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, you guys
should let
might
me have
want
him.
to. You guys might want to run. You have like
Watch out, watch out.
15 seconds.
I missed the old
Yes.
go suit now.
Yes, get him out of MOB.
Hey, Abel, Hey, can man. I ask you a question?
Quit crying.
Dying goat.
Quit crying.
Keep going. Almost there. Keep going.
Quit crying.
Oh, it's a zombie.
You're not being saved. Don't worry.
God
Oh,
damn,
we're
why
gonna
am I
save
talking
you
over-
real good. Alright, perfect. This is far enough.
I'm gonna put him next to the tree.
Lean him up against it.
He's reaching! Stop reaching!
He's reaching! He's reaching!
Oh my god! Hands! 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 He's reaching! He's reaching! Oh my god! Sir, stop reaching! Stop it! Sir! Sir! Stop reaching!
He's reaching!
Served. Justice served, boys.
You're getting sacrificed.
I did not mean to do that. I feel like that was Ricochet. He got Ricochet. Oh, well, no. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill. Okay.
I told you not to steal him.
Class 1, class 1.
Thank you, man. Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's something. No, I did not.
Shadow, do you want me to heal you instantly?
Don't do it, please. Zombie, don't. Please, no, please.
Wait, Shadow, I need you to answer. Do you want me to heal you instantly?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zombie, permission to fire.
He wasn't reaching!
He's still going.
He's still reaching!
Alright, you all heard him. He did say yes to instant heals.
I did hear that, yeah.
I did hear him, yes.
Hey, Evil, can I ask you a question?
I don't mind the...
What?
I was thinking I might try and join the medical team for like their training because I want to actually learn how to do full medical with Ace.
Here, I got you. Shadow! Oh, not Shadow. Zombie!
Permission, zombie, permission.
Because I actually want to learn full medical so I can help my
Hey,
team.
Penguin.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I'll be your load test experiment.
Oh my god!
Hey, zombie!
You were still inside of MOB,
Zombie.
bitch.
Hold on. He needs a test subject. He wants to learn medical, so shoot me in the head and give me a class 3 injury. Don't worry, I give you permission. It's okay. I'm outside of mob.
I'm just doing this the easy way.
Bro.
What's up, bro?
Zombie, I need a nuke at my position.
Okay, now I'm your test subject. Do not kill me.
So I heard use morphine.
Quick, all the morphine.
Yes, feed me morphine. I'll be okay eventually. I'm being sexually assaulted.
Okay, so how do I go through trying to heal like class 3?
Okay. What's my pulse? I'm seeing gray. I'm bleeding badly.
I'm not doing shit. This is all on whoever's actually doing the medical shit.
I don't see any...
So since I've lost so much blood, I need saline.
He didn't lose blood. He got blood taken out of him by God. That's why you're not seeing
For some reason, it's not letting me administer it.
Somebody already did,
That's why.
And vision has come back.
I think you only have blood.
What is my... What do I... my breathing?
I don't know. Are you breathing? Tell me. You're talking. If you're talking, you're breathing. I'm pretty sure the understanding there.
Not necessarily.
You're gonna see O2. It's gonna say check respiratory or check O2.
It's not letting me check respiratory. It's only telling me to lift chin.
If you're holding any medical shit, it's weird. You have to, I just pull out my primary. I'll tell you, he's breathing. He has 14 breaths per minute.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that he's breathing. His pulse.
Mm-hmm.
His pulse is 80.
That's a good sign.
His pulse is 80 now? It was 140. I had to check.
Just keep checking and getting you and see how many he is.
It says he's a class 2, so he's healing moderately.
And that's a good sign.
I don't have any.
Hold on, I'll drop some. I think I have some on. I don't. Not on this class. But, Bull, do you have some?
No, it's not a medic.
I'm just gonna casually go in GM mode real quick.
If it isn't clear,
Let
I'm not a
me just
medic.
quickly spawn in some.
Give me a minute. I'll get you smelling salt.
Go! This man's life is in danger, because I will shoot him if he doesn't get up in, let's say, 30 seconds.
Give him a bit more time than that, because they do have to get the smelling salts.
Yeah, but funny.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you'll be lightning striked if you do.
Yeah, but funny.
I just realized, why the fuck do I have 3 radios in my fucking inventory?
I have...
If I'm still class
encourage
2,
you.
I'm not gonna wake up.
No, you have a chance. You're class 1 now. I'll say
You're
that.
class 1, so
Okay,
you are healing.
so I will wake
There
up.
is a chance that the smelling salts can wake you up as class 2.
So the saline is doing its job.
Yes.
Alright, I'm back. I got smelling salt.
Wake up!
I'll drop the smelling salt.
Bullet, I will smite you, by God.
I dropped them so you can pick them up.
The flash will wake you up.
There it is. There's the smelling salts, and then you stick the cocaine up my nose.
Yeah, just put it in his nose.
We already did inject. Are you sure you don't want me to shoot him?
Ah, yes, the good stuff.
More!
Okay, you want more morphine? Copy. On the way.
Oh, if you gave me morphine, I'm not waking up anytime soon.
I know. I've had Soul tell me. Me, Soul, and a bunch of others were experimenting with shit, and we found that out. Get up!
To be fair, it's not like me learning medical really saved any of my squad mates last stop, because we all got insta-killed.
Yeah, when mortars happen, you just leave everyone behind and get yourself to safety. That's why.
No. What happened was we were going up with the Abrams. We were told to come back and start searching for fucking documents, and right as we left, I got my legs blown out from underneath me by a GM and a machine gun.
When did that happen? During the main off?
Yep.
Oh, was that?
Hit me with another smelling salt.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is there's no more smelling salts on the ground. I only was able to pick up one before they got deleted.
Yeah, but
There we go.
There we go. Good morning, you little fuck. Also, you always make sure to call them names when they get up.
Now guess what? Goodbye.
I'm sure I could sneak it past customs.
You know, I actually have a book plate carrier from Garda World that my brother stole when he fucking was with Garda
Others
World.
maintaining left in orbit. Angels 1. Solid copy, Ozark, be advised. We are tick at this time. Break. I will go ahead and see about getting a secondary LZ going here if we don't get it covered in the next couple minutes.
You're chipmunking.
Ozark, copies all.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
And when he got home, it was like 6 months before they paid him for that deployment.
No, that's why I'm
Because
saying
they were going through a
no one
lawsuit
lives
because they didn't have
very
they needed a specific amount of active duty individuals like on specific contracts, otherwise they were going to lose the contracts. And because they were such a shit company, they were going to
everyone else died. The only
Oh shit.
Oh. Confirm, be advised. Minor small arms fire, but you should be protected from it.
Okay, as a grenadier, am I supposed to have a grenade launcher at me at all times? Or at times can I be
would presume so. Like for spear ops, I would presume so.
Okay. Because I was wondering if I can bring either a non-rifle equipped grenade launcher, like, you know, instead of carrying that thing, like an actual grenade launcher as a secondary.
So for reference, Bulwark, the tank squad, most of us have
I'm not familiar with the
rocket
Grenadiers
launchers.
SOP. I mean, whatever they are approving of would be fine. I mean, that's specifically only for the spear op. Anything outside the spear op, you're welcome to run whatever you want.
Okay, but I was wondering with the spear op, because sometimes I want to be able to just carry just the grenade launcher and then just the rifle, instead of, you know, having them as the same thing.
Alpha main to all stations.
I would imagine
We are
it's
under
fine.
attack at point
I would
Vermont.
just shoot a message in your guys' Discord chat about doing that, just to be sure.
Okay.
I don't want to give you wrong info, but I would imagine it'd be fine.
Most of the rifles with grenade launchers for the Russian side, you know, like
Spawn,
AKs,
all I have to say is that guy
they are
told you
either
that
extremely
in real
old,
life
like the
recon
rifle
teams
you see me
didn't communicate. They do.
They do. I'm not a military guy.
I am. I was in for 7 years, and I was part of the 2nd Ranger Battalion.
Yeah,
I know
that shit I was very confused.
Yeah,
but
like,
no way it's true.
if you're wondering what recon
Several
teams
points
speak
of
like,
failure on that
here's a
op,
representation.
including things
Just keep
that-
on one. You got enemies near year 6. I repeat, enemies near year 6.
Like Ranger kids that have in the Ranger reconnaissance company pads. And the fact is, oh, well, in real life, we don't play communicate. It's like, you fucking do.
The AK-12 sometimes can be.
Side note, that AK you have is sexy as fuck. I want that.
This one, the one I'm holding, now we get it.
I have an Egyptian AK in real life with the fucking gong.
You said
and
steal it
collapsible
from me?
stock. I see, Bullet. You have similar tastes as me when it comes to furniture and colors.
Again, Zombie just gave this
You
gun
said-
to me. He
you
literally
said
just
steal
gave
it?
this gun to me, so this ain't my gun. This is Zombie's that I'm just using.
Oh yes.
Because it's better than the one I had before.
If you put its irons on whatever you
Ozark,
depending on range.
And
Major
maybe
Romeo,
better
thanks for
looking.
the assist, buddy. No worries, Romeo, glad to help.
Then again, that is kind of accurate for a Russian grenade launcher since they're supposed to be used like a mortar.
Guys, don't look at me. I'm American.
Actually, funnily enough, this is the older.
Why are
version
you
of
looking
the,
at me? Don't look at me.
If you're going for the modern variants, the modern variant actually has
Alpha main
like an
to all
adjustable
stations.
sight where it goes
We are
up.
under attack at point Vermont.
No.
I'm gonna punch
You know,
your
like kind of
dick.
like a mortar
Get
sight
off.
where it like lifts up.
Ozark's
So
on the
instead of,
ground,
you know,
ready to
having
dance on the
aim
next
your gun
floor.
straight up into the sky, you just change the angle. And the iron sight will stay direction where you're looking, but the rifle will lift.
Yeah, just get back to the bird and then start scrolling.
Gotcha.
The more you
Side
know.
note, I need to
Yeah,
use
for
it to
real.
you privately
For
when
real.
you get a chance.
Alright, I'll yoink you and then I'll yoink Bullet. I gotta see Bullet too.
Just
I
one
already
last
told
thing
you the
before you go.
problem with Walnut.
vehicle, right?
Yeah,
Zombie,
you
one
guys,
last thing
the problem.
Want to just like save for a second? I need
Unrelated,
to
Bullet.
fucking
Unrelated.
Oh, copy.
Hey, Zombie, just before you go, the reason I know this is because we have a couple of them at the museum I volunteer at, and I've actually gotten used to holding like the different variants of AKs. Each of them are differently ergonomically, but most of them
Alpha
work
main
almost
to
the
all
exact same.
stations. We are under attack at point Vermont.
What gun is that? What gun do you have? No, I don't have enough space to pick it up.
Isn't that the 6A?
It is the Giselle GFR 18-6 ARC.
Oh.
Nice.
And then of course I know that he's using the fucking modern AK, the modern variant of the AKM. I would know because that thing looks exactly like the rifle I'm carrying, but modern.
AK-103 Alpha.
Isn't that the Zintac?
Yeah, technically the same thing. They fire the same caliber.
Zombie just gave me the gun. I just got it. The gun
He gave you a gun and you just took it?
Do you want to one weapon I haven't seen a lot of people actually use, and I really think would be fun, is the fucking
Alpha main
six
to
spear.
all stations.
Yeah, here's the thing. Have you ever used it in this game?
Yeah, I've been playing this game ever since launch.
Yeah, then you realize that the thing is an uncontrollable mess.
Yeah.
That's why nobody uses it. You're welcome.
Hey, at least it's better than what I was trained with in ROTC, which was an M249. That fucking bitch was heavy.
Yeah,
Alright, you got
so.
on second thought.
Especially
I am being
because
called
the
for
one I
other
was
duties,
using
so
was
I'm
the
gonna have to
FN
dip off.
variant.
I'll be back on later.
Okay.
Fire, the one I was trained with was the FN Mini-Mate.
Okay, whatever.
I'm Canadian. We use the FN variant, not the American.
I know. God damn it.
I will say one thing, its stock sucks.
No, duh. You guys make horrible American rip-off weapons.
What do you mean? The Mini-Me's the original.
I'm gonna throw you off of a balcony.
Tell that to the Dutch, they're the one that made it. Not even a joke either, evil. The Dutch literally make that thing.
I'm thinking about if I want to go fucking take a nap or not.
You know what? I'll give you one challenge.
Mark 18's better than the M4.
Alpha Main to all stations. We are under attack at Point
My
Vermont.
guy.
I've been up since like 2 a.m., bro.
Hold on. My guy. What is a Mark 18?
A Mark 18,
Your point?
no.
A Mark 18 is literally an M4. It's just a different classification or a compact M4 model.
There's
God,
two.
You're talking to a Canadian that has the Canadian
Fire
variant
out.
of the M4.
There's two different types of Mark 18s. There's the Mark 18
Yeah,
M4.
oh yeah, I forgot. There's that British one too, which is
No.
retarded.
We don't talk
No.
about that thing. We don't talk about
There's the
that
Mark
thing.
18 M4, and then there's the Mark 18 EBR.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about the EBR. I'm talking about the Mark 18 M4.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get in the truck. Let's go.
The chopper's coming back for you if you want it.
Yeah, I pulled out that nerd shit.
I'd rather get out of here as soon as possible.
Again, I'm more used to AKs
Look,
because
I
they're
just-
the actual weapon I get to,
I'm
work
losing
with.
my brain. Losing my brain.
Why?
Oh, yes, the Mark 18.
MVGs.
Mark 18. Mark 18.
Oh, one's thermal and one's. If I don't feel
Yes,
like
holding
using
your
it.
bases, I see.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh
give
shit!
you a
This is
Mark
why we don't
18
smoke.
cigarettes. I'd rather lose my brain. Not with a Glock 19.
Oh, that pain actually hurt.
It's
Oh
a good,
fuck!
It's a good handgun. I'm
Oh.
not trashing on it, but it's like I don't want to.
Oh shit!
A Glock 19.
And
definitely
definitely
not.
You know what
We're
Canada
under attack at Point Vermont.
No, you see, I'd rather.
No, because I haven't really paid attention to Canada.
How about
I mean, I can stop this one in your mouth.
The only thing I know about Canada is that you guys like to leave your front door unlocked.
What do you mean? No, I don't.
All
locked my
I
front
gotta
door.
say, about Canada, you guys are running a eugenics campaign.
Chopper's here.
Eugenics campaign. Goodbye.
Anyways, I was purely saying that to piss off Fire. Anyways. I love gaslighting people, it's funny.
Gaslighting, you say?
Oh yeah, I was gaslighting Fire. I said the Mark 18's a better M4 and he got angry with me.
Oh my god.
Dude, no.
Here's the
What
thing, the weapons I actually know how to handle in real life are what I'm holding. AKs. Because we have a bunch of them in our museum.
I know,
So
in Canada they have a bunch of AKs.
I'm a little bit different. So when people like try to piss me off, they kind of fell at it because I'm like, are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
I'll say one thing. I don't understand the Russians when they made the AKM. Really don't. The damn thing is held together by duct tape and magic.
Well, the one thing I only like about AKs is that they made that bitch so far down to the perfect mytique area where that bitch will not
the
jam.
AKM. Not the AKM. The AKM jams too much.
Yeah. I think it's the original AK-47 that's the best
No,
one.
the AK-74s have a better chance of not jamming. The
Oh,
AK-12s
really?
jam somewhat, but that's mainly because they have more internal systems than a normal AKM. And then you got then you got these fuckers. These fuckers break all the fucking damn time.
Huh.
Like, literally, I cleaned one a couple of days ago back at the museum because we have to do cleaning of them. I pulled back the bolt, and the bolt basically went and fucking stuck there for like a good 30 minutes.
Oh no.
And here's the funny part.
no!
I want you to guess the reason it jammed. I want you to guess the reason it jammed because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Hair follicle. It had hair stuck in it.
That's fucking funny.
You're fucking no.
No, I'm not. A piece of hair got stuck in the fucking gun, so it jammed.
Jesus.
And people say that the AKM is good. No, it fucking isn't.
You know what? I think we need to bring back the M8 Grand.
Okay, you mean the M1 Garand?
Alpha main to all stations.
Oh yeah.
We are under attack at Point Vermont.
Yeah, the M1 Grand.
I don't understand. Have you ever realized that a lot of fucking rifles during World War II went by the name M1?
Yeah.
Why? Which M1 are you talking about?
The M1 Carbine.
The M1 Thompson.
Fucking.
The only reason why I like the M1 Grand.
Okay, the only rifle so far in World War II that did not go by the term M1 was the bar.
Well, actually, the Stick 44.
Colt 1911
Hold
didn't
that
have the M1 in it. I own one.
I was gonna go blow myself up, but blow myself up, but then I would have been yelled at for blowing.
The grease gun.
Well, if you go down that way a little bit, you'll be out of mob.
So yeah, there was the grease
that
gun.
Me walking. I'm
too
lazy to do that.
There was the Car 98K. There was
where'd you go?
Okay,
yeah,
you do realize
bar.
what you do realize what the car technically is, right? It's not a bolt action
bullet.
rifle. It's considered a carbine.
Yeah.
Where have you gone?
That's why it's
The Car
car.
98K?
That's what has car in its name. It stands for carbine.
We had the. No, we didn't make the.
It's the
M82.
German variant of the carbine. So it's how do I explain this? Some carbines are like bolt action. It's the bolt action carbine, basically. The term carbine that everybody tends to use is the one that they think that the M1 carbine was, but that is, well, during the time frame that was rare.
So.
Yeah, tell it to the bar.
So do you know what makes a carbine a carbine?
There's already something ground ready to pick up.
No, because I never paid
Straight
attention
pull.
that well.
It is a straight pull, a bolt.
Ah.
That's what makes a carbine a carbine. So
I really
any
wish I
rifle that you
wasn't
see
tired.
that has a straight pull bolt is a carbine. Any one that you see that has a flip bolt is a regular bolt action.
So you want to know the only reason why I like the M1 Grand? It's not because of the ping. That's one of the reasons, but it was the fact that that gun was used for so long and it was known for its actual power of not jamming half the time.
Well,
And-
that's because of its round actually. The M1 Garand didn't jam as much because the fucking 30-06 was too powerful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
And
that's
then-
why
Like hell,
it's
if
10
it
times
did
better.
jam and then you pulled the trigger, the fucking bullet will just break it through the jam.
Now the best part is if you could deal with the pain of a grand thumb.
That was actually not that common, surprisingly.
Every single one of the soldiers that ran the fucking M1 Garand would 100% take a bar with a welded dually mag over the Garand.
Just, oh yeah, let me load my clip into my M1 Grand. Dang!
Do you guys know the differences between the early war bar and the late war bar?
Wasn't
there were so
wasn't
many
the early
different
bar?
iterations of field fucking
No, I'm
modified
talking about
bars.
specifically the one that was used during World War II.
Wasn't that bar? Didn't they make that
6.
bar full automatic?
Yeah.
No, all bars were fully automatic. They fired at the similar rate to an M60.
Those are sitting in the barn firing at the wood
I
line.
could have remember.
Firing
I
at
could have
friendly.
swore there was a bar that
had
was a
it- they had it.
semi-automatic.
All of them are. They had the ability to basically go between semi-automatic and full automatic.
They
that
just
was
never
something they all
used
had.
semi-automatic because why do that when I got fucking unlimited 30-06 and
The
a
men in the
fully
Pacific
automatic
Theater that did use it in semi-automatic because it was easier to shoot snipers with it.
Yup.
You know, I'm
The
still.
difference is actually the magazine. So early war bars had a 10-round magazine. Late war bars had a 20.
Didn't they also make a 30-round one too?
Wasn't enough because a lot of the guys who ran the 20s would weld them together to get a 40.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that was the only difference is the magazine size.
Wait. What wasn't? Hold on. Hopefully my history's not wrong here. During this time, didn't they actually make a 30-rounder?
Yes, but it was so fucking ineffective that they just didn't use it.
They fucking literally made 40s out of the 20s. And they did it better than the fucking U.S. military, and that's what they
Here's
used.
something that might make you cringe. Did you know that they were actually trying to make the bar what is it called? They were trying to make it run a belt like the machine guns.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that one. And it failed.
I believe one of the...
No, it actually didn't fully fail. The entire reason that its program got canceled was because it cost too much.
Yeah, they also already had the M2 Browning.
Actually, do you know what the name of the 30 cal Browning is called?
Fuck, M1 fucking... What is it called?
M1918.
You know,
It is the Browning M1918.
No,
I'm waiting for the day I can get my hands on a fucking grease gun that actually functions.
Do you know why it's called that?
Definitely didn't come out in 1918.
Yes, it did.
I'm sorry, did you? No.
Yes, it came out in 1918.
I'm not saying no.
The entire reason it wasn't put into the U.S. Army was because it was going through trials in 1918.
It's like the 1911.
Exactly, the exact same reason.
Yeah.
I'm still disappointed that they barely use the 1911 anymore.
All the special forces guys still use them.
1911 was heavily used during World War II, Korea, and
It
Vietnam.
was, but nowadays they barely use it.
The reason is because it's old.
I don't give a shit. That 45 ACP's doing some work.
Let me explain this in the best way I can. During the Cold War, the U.S. tried using the M9 and tried to make it the standard because it was easier to produce, easier to replicate, and other armies were already using it.
We use the NATO standard 9mm.
Hell, that would have been the same fucking thing for the M14, which is literally an M1 Garand with a fucking magazine.
If I join the military, I'm gonna tell my fucking commander, I don't want no fucking M19. I want a fucking 1911. And if you don't give me one,
you're gonna get what they tell you you're gonna get up
Do you
until
actually know the name of the modern 1911? Do you know what its name is?
Is it the
there was M9. There was M1911.
M45.
Oh yeah, isn't that the fuck? Yeah, that's a new one.
Yeah, that's the military standard issue. And if you ask the army for it, you'll get it.
Bet!
I don't believe
you
they
can.
always will.
It is standard issue to the army. Here's the thing. The modern U.S. military doesn't just use the M9. There are three guns that are primary to the army. They are the Glock, the M9, and the M45. You
They
can
also
ask for
use the
any of them.
P226. They also use the P320. They did use the 320s.
No.
They did.
Fuck the
up until it started fucking them.
P226.
Yeah, the 226 is dog shit.
Now, here's the funny thing. Do you know what Canada's standard issue pistol is?
Don't say a Glock.
The M45.
Hell yeah. Much more respect.
No, that is our only primary pistol.
There's a reason for that too. They got very big, very angry animals up in Canada.
Yeah, moose.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Nah, man. If a moose fucks with me, he's getting blasted with a 50.
Okay, shush. Do you guys know what our two main rifles now are?
There's white smoke off towards your 150.
You know what? I can't name that.
If you can.
SR-25.
Okay.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Vermont.
The 6.8 Creedmoor 6 Spear.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fucking Sid just ate the fucking U.S. Army contracts as well down here.
Also, we still use the M14.
Did you see
I at least thought you guys would use the M13.
Infantry scout vehicle?
So
that the U.S. is working on?
For marksman, we have two marksman rifles. We have the M14 and the FNFAL.
You know what? I'm not.
M14 or Mark 14? There's a very big
Mark
difference
14,
between the two.
the modern variant of the M14.
Cass, this is ground. Good effect on target. Thank you, wave off.
You guys are still using the M14.
No, but we do use the modern variant.
Yeah, the Mark 14 that I got on my back right now.
We have the
M14.
Yeah, we should put the fucking long barrel Mark 14
also,
back in here.
do you know the name of Canada's primary sniper rifle?
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Vermont.
Don't fucking look at me like that. It's a joke.
I'll give you a hint. It fires fucking 50 caliber Beowulf.
What's your cap on
I know what
M82 Barrett?
The AX-50.
You lucky motherfucker.
That's our primary sniper rifle, by the way. That's our
You
primary.
lucky motherfucker.
We also use the fuck, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the bolt action sniper rifle from Vietnam. I'm trying to remember its name.
Bolt action?
It fires 4.8.
Let me remember.
I think it's either the M103 or the M104.
Actually, I think you might have it on the M104.
Yeah, it's the M104. I just looked it up. Our primary bolt action is the
Under
M104.
attack at Point Vermont.
I hear you,
Our
dude.
primary
Give me a second.
everything is the Barrett.
I heard you. Y'all come out in a minute.
Here's something interesting. I want you to guess what Canada is currently trying to get as our anti-material rifle. For funny reasons.
Anti-material rifle?
Yeah, our current one is the Barrett. You know, the Barrett 50 cal?
Yeah, the Barrett 50.
Do you know what we're currently trying to get in use in Canada as our our secondary anti-material rifle?
What?
The Snipex Alligator.
No.
Yes. The only bolt-action rifle known to be bigger than a fucking Barrett.
Oh,
and I want you to guess, what do you think they're going to be using it for? Because I already know what they're going to be using it for because I heard people talking about it.
If they're gonna use that on a person, they're wilding out.
Yep. It is for anti-building.
Oh.
Meaning sniping people through a wall.
Hey man, I think that's a sniper way of throwing that hill. Bow!
Where?
Blood splatter!
Do you want to know why? During the testing trials of the Snipex Alligator, they were testing it on multiple vehicle engine blocks, and I want you to guess what happened when the Snipex hit the engine block.
I guarantee the shit fucking
It
comploded
went
out.
through and hit the driver. Like, not even joking. The fucking dummy that they put in the driver's seat was missing its legs.
The one thing.
Giant ass fucking hole through where the engine was.
The two. My heart's about to give out on me.
Why? Because you're so excited about that, or you're just
No, my fucking blood pressure is too high right now because I've been yelling.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm giving myself fucking CPR. Give me a second, I gotta give myself CPR real quick.
I died.
Yeah, he's right now going through too high of blood pressure.
Well done.
Okay. Alright, so the 2 bullets for the Barrett 50 cal. The 2 things that we know that's too fucking overkill is high grain rounds and fragmentation rounds.
Yeah, the entire reason the Snipex Alligator is considered too fucking strong is because it's a 14.5. It is literally close to a 20 mil.
Yeah.
Like,
We have
scarily
no idea.
close to a 20 mil.
We have no idea why America won't let us use high grain rounds and fragmentation rounds, but we know it's overpowered and it
Everybody
should be
in the
used.
Eastern Bloc is using 14.5.
Simple answer. Those nations never signed the Geneva Convention. We did.
You just passed over
So,
top of North
Ukraine is
East
currently
Road,
trying to make a new sniper rifle ammunition called the, not the 14.5, but it's the 15.3.
Yeah, again, Ukraine never signed the Geneva Convention. They were affiliated with USSR, who did, but they never did themselves. So therefore, they are immune to any.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to forget that about the Ukraine war. Ukraine never signed that.
Yeah,
you know,
which is why Russia is tied to all these different parameters, and the U.S. and Ukraine is not.
Meaning, if Ukraine really wanted to, civilian casualties are casualties.
What are you talking
You know,
about?
why don't we just say fuck it? We built a gun and we built a new bullet called the 65 cal.
Congratulations, you figure out what Ukraine's up to.
And by the way, you realize that that's just artillery, right?
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
No, Ed, that's literally artillery.
You're just firing a howitzer at that point.
Yeah, fuck it, man.
No,
they
not
got it.
fuck it. Not fuck it.
War crimes.
40K in real life.
War crimes.
Isn't that just 10 millimeter?
No, we just have to, instead of making a tank, we just say fuck it, we make it handheld.
There goes
Twiggy. Hold on a second.
Alpha Main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Vermont.
I love how you mentioned tanks and then we just saw Twiggy drive off in an Abrams.
Anyways, so instead of having a tank, why don't we just say, fuck it, let's just say, do some wild shit here. We can just grab an old gun here and just make this bitch ground unit.
Question
instead
for
of
you.
driving.
Question. How do you carry it?
You drag that bitch with 2 people.
Yes. Hey, how did we carry cannons again?
We rolled it.
On wheels.
And with horses. So let me see if I'm getting this straight. You are recommending that we take the cannon from a tank,
Alpha Main to all
put
stations.
it onto 2
We are
wheels,
under attack at
and
Point
basically
Vermont.
have a bunch of guys drag it around the battlefield.
You're telling me you're making the U.S. field artillery again.
Up that road.
Yes. Like the Civil War all over again.
That's not what field artillery was, but okay, tell yourself that even more.
I'm gonna.
I'd still light the whole fucking road up.
I was more thinking of the U.S. field artillery from World War II.
This. You make me want to do this.
You know what? I have a better idea.
Ground target will be on red smoke from there. Move your shot southwest.
Difference is, I will throw mine on the ground.
No balls.
What was that?
Split from the red smoke, 50 meters, moving west-southwest. Just light it up.
And you just used a grenading MOB. How about that?
Away from friendlies.
Civil War. How does that affect?
Really?
Good effect.
No harm was
Ceasefire are now in red smoke. Those are copies. I'm RTP.
I like how I just slowly turn, contemplating, should I do it?
I was tempted to shoot him. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to shoot people in MLB because some people here.
I hope you know I was rage baiting him on purpose.
Yes.
Sled, this is ground. You got one more cast running yet? Hey, firm,
I'm gonna start laughing when he blows off the fucking tail rotor of that fucking helicopter.
But no, I do have a genuine feeling
Meters due southwest from it.
in a couple, about maybe 2 more years, we're more than likely to build something that is considered a war crime, and then people are gonna bitch at us about it.
Yeah, no, Ukraine's never gonna have people complain because, to be fair, they're justifiably attacking Russia at this point.
You know, I honestly think they're a bunch of pussies for using drones.
You do realize Ukraine's not just using drones; they're using cruise missiles, right?
Yeah, and where the fuck are they getting supplies of a cruise missile unless
They
it's
are
from
making
NATO?
them.
Oh no.
Flamingo is domestically made by Ukraine. It is their main cruise missile.
Oh no.
Sled, wave off, hit short.
They've been making them off of the platform that used to make their SAM missiles. It is made off of a old Soviet SAM missile that has been converted to be a cruise missile.
But you do realize that at any given point, Russia could have just easily ended this war if they really wanted to.
No, they couldn't. You're forgetting how fucking terrible Russia
Alpha
is.
main to all stations.
Well,
Under attack
when
at
you
point
view it like
Vermont.
this,
Okay,
Russia's a
during
big-ass
the start
country.
of the war, Russia was losing fuel to farmers.
I view it more like this. They have more troops than Ukraine.
No, they don't. Here's the problem. You're forgetting 90% of Russia's military are conscripts. The problem is, Russia has a law that doesn't allow conscripts to go to war. Meaning all the people on the front line are not conscripts. They're volunteers. Russia has only 20% of its military on the front line, because if they tried to send the conscripts, that would be committing political suicide.
You know what? Russia, just say fuck it and nuke the whole country.
They can't. Russia doesn't have a nuclear stockpile anymore.
All stations. We are under attack at point Vermont.
Did you forget that Russia actually dismantled its nukes after the Cold War? Or has everybody completely glossed over that fact? Russia actually did decommission all of its nukes.
I don't want checking in.
The only thing that Russia uses are the launchers as a threat. The, launchers that don't have a missile.
Model 152
Also, if you're wondering, yes, they do have intercontinental ballistic missiles, but they don't have nuclear warheads for them to use. They've been using standard warheads, meaning just common explosives.
You ever listen to your gut and feel like maybe Putin could be lying?
And if you think, oh, no, we actually know, because here's the thing. There are public records. It was watched by the U.S. The U.S. had spy satellites watching the Russian decommissions. The U.S. even had spies watching. So if you think that that's bad, the funny part is that a lot of people are like, oh, China has nukes. No, China has fake nuclear launchers that are basically literally concrete. Both China and Russia do not have nukes. And that's actually public knowledge, too.
Well, I can't really say much because if I do see...
Do you know how large of a nuke Russia does technically have?
Hey. I don't mean to be a dick about this, but we might have to might have to kind of like stay low about this now, because you got to remember I am live streaming now.
I know.
And
I'm
last
all
thing I
I'm doing is saying
want,
public knowledge.
last thing I want is CIA to be like, he's knowing too much. He's knowing too much.
I live in Canada. I live in a different country than the U.S.
But if I were to say what CIA actually does,
I am saying all shit that you can find on public forums, public knowledge, and public databases.
The shit that I know is not supposed to be public, and it's not actually public.
And you're talking to a military historian that has public knowledge.
Yeah, I do respect that about you. You know public, I know secrets.
Also,
you remember the
you remember the
Minecraft world?
Shush. Do you really think that Russia has, right now, the capability of making nukes when all their factories are being hit 24/7?
50-50 on that
Russia's
one.
nuclear infrastructure has been decommissioned at the start of the war. Ukraine made it public that they would attack anything that was military, industrial, or was giving Russia money. Ukraine has hit them consistently for the last 5 years.
Yeah, and the bad part is they have continued this war on for about 5 years now. And if you really think about it, it's fucking pointless now.
We're not saying it isn't. The problem is that you're trying to tell that to a dictator. Good luck with that.
Like, look, Putin. If you do, because I know you have YouTube and shit, and please quit fucking shooting. And if Putin, because I know you do go on the web and shit, and I know you do watch shit, so I know what you're doing. It's okay. I'm not gonna get mad at you. But look, dude, you had every given moment to do what you needed to do, and you've held this shit on for 5 years. 5 years this shit has gone on. You have fucked up my trading. You have fucked up everything. Just give them about, like, fucking, I don't know, 20% of the fucking land and let it go.
Like, can I say the one thing that I find very awkward?
And to be advised, it's not political.
You good down there?
I'm perfectly fine.
Let me guess, that was fire?
No.
Hey, Foxy, use your binoculars. Look out at about look at the bush right behind the rock facing to your northwest or northeast.
If you look straight ahead, you can just see him, that ass, without even having to really zoom in.
See that Humvee right in front of it?
Ground from Ozark 1-1. I'm overhead right hand over to Angels 1.
But no, dude, like,
You fire that at me, I kill you.
it's pointless now, man. I don't see a point in continuing a war that don't see no end.
What do you mean continuing a war? You're not at the war.
Alpha Main to all
I
stations.
know, but
We are under attack.
you know what
at
I
Point
mean, right?
Vermont.
If we were able to stop wars that make no sense, then the wars in the Middle East would literally have stopped.
I feel like it should stop already, man.
Howdy, fire.
The problem is that
Howdy, outlaw. How you doing?
there's no way in hell that you can convince mentally unstable people to be mentally stable.
And here's the bad part too. So you know, what the fuck was that fucking one facility that blew up?
This is your
Cherno?
ground element.
No.
Same place as the
Hold
dude
on.
with binos. You got two
Which
more
one?
left
There's
of it.
multiple.
It was a nuclear reactor back then, way back then, and they, yeah, Chernobyl. Thank you, because I forgot the fucking name.
Alpha main
Also,
all
which one?
stations
There's been multiple
under
fucking
attack at
nuclear
Point
reactors
Vermont.
that have either critically went bad, exploded, and or got buried in water.
So I saw this shit on the fucking news. I don't know how long ago, but they sent a fucking missile to the fucking dome that was being built on it.
Not a missile.
See that?
That was a drone.
See that church tower right next
Oh,
to
thank you. You clarified it.
Yeah.
So
Look at the steeple.
they hit that, and then
the
that fucking.
sarcophagus up on the upper belt line of it.
Did they ever get the fucking repaired? Did they ever get it repaired? Is the real question.
It's gonna be ridiculously hard to repair, but it's not actually leaking radiation. Everybody loves to claim it as.
Oh, wow.
Thank God.
Nice. So you're forgetting, the sarcophagus is only one layer. There's actually two sarcophaguses over the Chernobyl nuclear reactor.
Or looking at
Thank God.
Foxy.
There's two. It's a double layer. The first one, which was made in 1988, and then you have the second one, which was made in 2005.
Gotcha. Just fired at me.
Not me. The modern one is only there to prevent weather damage.
On fire.
Evil.
Was
the modern layer.
Boxy.
So the most modern one is only there for weather damage. So it's basically to prevent the reactor's shielding from, being weather worn. The second one is there to actually prevent any nuclear leak. So not like it's gonna leak radiation. The first one's already preventing that.
Hell yeah.
It's just that the first one was being weather damaged. That's why they put the second layer over it. It is not to stir up any type of radiation or anything. It's more just weather shielding.
I'm honestly, what I've been wondering for quite a while now is how long it's going to take just for everything over in Chernobyl to kind of like... You're lagging. You're still lagging. Give it a second. Okay, now try it. No, still lagging.
Who the fuck lagged the server?
I believe we are being DDoSed.
Why?
Do not know. Alright, Foxy, now try to speak. Holy shit. Holy shit.
There we go, the pocket lost one away. Anyways.
Alright, back to what we were speaking about. You see, I hate to say
90% of Chernobyl is actually back to normal. It's back to radioactive, non-radioactive levels. It's the equipment that was, because the paint and stuff and basically the material they were built with, the radioactivity stuck to them.
Hello. Hey, I'm an actual Seaburn personnel.
Anything that came in contact with the boron shielding, which is what was used to basically, stop the nuclear criticality.
Well, I mean, hey, the good part is at least Chernobyl is slowly coming back to where it can be habitable
it's slowly
again.
coming back, but the problem is that if Russia hits the interior shielding of the Chernobyl sarcophagus, say, hits the first layer, then if water gets into it, then we'll start getting radioactivity again, because that's how radioactive particles work. They have a half-life. You know, the term half-life basically means the life and death of a nuclear particle, right?
Yeah.
I'm more worried about them breaking the sarcophagus in the water should neutralize most of the radioactive material.
No. The thing is that the entire reason they don't want the water to get in is so it doesn't get into the ground table.
And it just for you to know, there have been people that have snuck into Chernobyl, and they have had to cross that water, and that water was still radioactive during that time.
Oh yeah, but most of the water's back to being normal. You're forgetting how quick the nuclear particles actually die. They take only a couple of days.
It depends on what nuclear particle you're looking for.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the type of nuclear particle that the Ukrainian nuclear reactors were using.
I got you.
They were using cesium.
Yeah,
cesium has a
takes
half-life
forever.
of 9 days.
It does it?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's a lot longer.
So one singular nuclear particle from cesium has a half-life of 9 days. If you want the nuclear, one of the nuclear compounds that has those quickest, that would be radium. Radium has a half-life of a day and a half.
Yes. Stream, you're learning something new.
Just be careful, there's still stragglers on the hill overlooking
So
the compound.
here's something that most people did not know. During the Soviet Union, most Soviet nukes did not use cesium. You know what they used?
Educate them.
Radium.
Yeah.
Remember what I
Cesium
said?
half-life is 30.2 years.
Yes, that is cesium at its maximum capacity. So that is like, say, a cesium rod. If you're going off of the particle itself, the cesium particles have a half-life of 9 days.
You know what?
That's a
Hey,
long
Foxy.
time.
9 days is a long ass time, yes, but the rod itself has a half-life of that long because it's concentrated.
Fair.
Hey, Foxy.
Alright, I'm gonna go with my boys.
My dinner just got made. I'm gonna go make me something to eat. I guess in the meantime, just educate people on the stream.
Well, I'm only gonna educate if I have someone to talk to.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be back.
Well, let me just say this. Do you know why Russia agreed to dismantling its nukes before you go?
Wasn't it due to the fact that in the Cold War it was
The leadership. The leader of the Russian Federation. The first leader basically agreed to it. Putin had nothing to do with it. Putin came in power later.
Yeah, now I remember, yeah.
Putin is a dictator disguised as a Democrat. Don't get it twisted. A lot of people love to say, oh, Russia's a democracy. No, it isn't. It is run by a singular person.
And wasn't fucking Putin also the one that basically just was like, you know what, I'm gonna take the civilians in my own country and throw them in a fucking war without even training them?
Yes! He's done that 4 times now, with 4 different countries. Here's the thing, history repeats itself, especially with an idiot that hasn't learned the first lesson. He went to war with Georgia, lost, got a stalemate, then invaded Georgia a second time. He fought Georgia twice. The first time he failed, the second time he won. But still, did not learn his lesson the first time. The first Georgian war failed so epically because the Georgians saw them coming. The Georgians had time to prepare and ambush the Russians as they entered the fucking capital. It was known as the Georgian Massacre for a reason. The Russian units that went into that city were annihilated. And by the way, none of the people that went into that city survived.
You see, I know you can tell, Foxy, I'm not the type to hate on people. I know you can tell that much.
But can I just give you a bit of information before? before we continue this.
Mhm.
So, the Russians were communicating through open channels on their radios, right?
Jesus.
The Georgians tapped into their radio channel. Welcome to hell, you have come to die. And then the Russians were attacked by both sides from machine gun, rifle fire, and fucking mortars.
You see, this is where he fucked up on. Why the fuck were you not?
Cut the road with destroyed cars.
Why were you? Why it is, dude. Everybody knows you're supposed to be on an encrypted channel, not an open channel.
Because Russia was fighting a country that they thought was inferior. It's like Afghanistan 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's pretty much what happened. The Russians went in, assuming that the people were weaker, and got getting their ass handed to them. Again,
Dude.
as I said, history repeats itself. It's literally what happened to the Soviets when they went into Afghanistan.
I want you to know, I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed in it.
Oh, and if you're wondering why the Russian push in the start of the Ukraine war was so terrible, the Russians tried to commit what is known as a Thunder Run. The same thing that the U.S. did during Operation Iraqi Freedom and Desert Storm.
And let me guess.
Russia did not coordinate. Their entire military was not coordinating. They went in assuming the Ukrainians wouldn't fight back. Their first helicopter units that entered the area of Kiev were immediately harassed by AA guns, SAMs, and MANPADs. They were fucking shot out of the air not even 2 seconds after entering Ukrainian airspace. The Ukrainians saw them amassing forces and knew they were coming. When the Russians did eventually capture Hostomel, the Ukrainians basically leveled the fucking playing field by destroying the runway. They hit it immediately with artillery fire. They did not let that runway stay in one piece.
They said.
They did a Russian.
Yeah.
They did what
Fuck
the
all
Russians
that.
did.
No, they did what a NATO country would do. They destroyed the runway.
No, yeah, the Russians back when Napoleon invaded, they started. They are the ones who started massively using the thing.
I'm gonna go make you something.
One last thing.
No, you're saying
another thing. So
No,
let me
I'm
explain
seriously
this.
hungry.
Let me explain this.
Like, bad.
Yeah, we'll get some food.
Okay. Well, another thing that you got to remember is the Ukrainians did not just do that. They blew all the bridges before the Russians could ever get to them.
No, that's what I'm saying. So Russia, when Napoleon started invading, they would start to.
The problem.
Alright.
So let me explain.
You guys are gonna have
The Ukrainians
education
knew
now.
that if they kept those bridges open, even for civilians to run away, the Russians would be able to follow. So they blew the bridges, even though they knew that they were basically trapping their own civilian population on the other side. They had to. It was a matter of life or death.
That's what I'm saying. So Russia, when Napoleon started invading, they would when they ever had to retreat, they would destroy everything of value and everything that could help Napoleon invade. They would destroy bridges. They would burn down their own villages and
I
would
have to
retreat.
explain this to most people, and I've had to explain this multiple times. Ukraine is not a part of the Geneva Convention. They did not sign it. They are legally obligated to destroy anything and everything to prevent the enemy from getting their country.
They can do war crimes. Trust me, I was there for a year last year, and we could literally do anything and everything to the fucking Russians.
As I said, they did not sign the Geneva Convention. They do not have to hold Russia to the same standard.
Dude, when I was there,
But the
we
problem
had
is that
so
the
many
Ukrainians
fucking war crimes happen. It's fucking. Well, in aspects of like, if I was in the U.S. Army still when I was over there, it would have been more crimes.
Let me explain what I'm trying to say. Ukraine does hold prisoners of war to a standard. They do.
I know. I was there for a whole year. I was in the 3rd Assault Brigade in the front
You
lines.
were lucky. I wanted to go to Ukraine, but I was basically
No, you
prevented at
don't.
every
Fuck
fucking
that.
end.
fuck that, you don't. I've been in 2 wars in my entire life. I was in Afghanistan for 7 years.
My guy, I wasn't able to join the army. I wanted to be a part of the army.
I know, but you don't ever want to experience war, trust me. All throughout my teenage life, from 18 all the way to my adult life, I'm 28 now. I'm about to be 29.
I'm 27. I'm a year younger than you.
Yeah, but I experienced nothing but death, destruction, and war. It's not great. It's not whatever it cracks up to be. I get it, you want to go in the military, but I
Even
get
if it
that.
didn't mean I was a part of the frontline troops, I wanted to do something.
No, and I get that, and I respect that, I respect that, but being
Again, I
combat
was held
is
back
never
by
the
my
best
family.
thing.
They literally fucking locked me in my room and said I'm not allowed to go.
War.
Well, when you turn a certain age, you just simply say,
I
fuck you.
had an airplane ticket to Poland, and I was going to try and make my way across the Ukraine border.
Jesus, turn 18, they can't stop you. All I'm saying.
Yeah, sadly, but when your parents prevent a 27-year-old by basically blocking the front door with every single fucking kitchen appliance they have.
You know what you do? You jump out the window.
I can't. I live in a basement.
I'll get a fucking pickaxe and start mining your way out.
Because that's technically what that is. Restriction of one's movement. Actually, no, that's not kidnapping. That's just, unlawful restriction.
Alpha Beta all stations. We are under attack at Point Houston.
That would be... No, that would be kidnapping. That would be kidnapping.
No, kidnapping is when they move you.
The hostage would be just a hostage then.
But I wanted to join the Ukraine war. I'm happy that the Ukrainians now actually have an upper hand at this point.
Oh, dude, we killed a lot of Russians. It was great.
I know.
Alright.
I've been watching ever since day one.
Welcome back, Evil.
Alright, what all
I
uh
love the fit. It's like literally just the US Navy in the early 2000s to like
Can you come here real quick?
2000s. I love it.
My guy, I wore the blueberries. They were my shit. That's why.
Hello, Prophet.
Yeah,
I think they're in my closet right now. What's up?
ICP actually served in Ukraine.
Did he?
Yes, I started in blueberries and merged to greens.
ICP, how many Russians did you kill?
Alpha Main to all stations. We are under attack at Point
in my fucking closet.
Hell yeah.
I know a lot of people are like, oh, that's fucking retarded looking. It's like, no, fuck you. They work for grandma's couches and
I
they
was
work
gonna
for
say,
snow.
bro, if you really wanted to put in grandma's couch, there was nothing better.
I know. I liked it because, like, I went in 2015. I saw everybody else around me wearing it, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Well,
I want to be like them.
I'm gonna proceed to shut the fuck up before I get myself banned.
No. What I'm saying is, like, the war is like what's happening in Ukraine. I don't think that they should continue.
It's coming
I think we should glass Iran, but that's me. Or at least the RGC. Glass those motherfuckers.
Hey, Prophet.
Yeah, I agree.
Prophet.
I agree. The JRTC. Sorry, the.
I should shut the
deserve to be
fuck up
around.
before I get myself banned, right?
It depends on what you think you're gonna say.
Just in general.
Alpha Main to all stations. We are
Wait, what
under
were you?
attack
You
at Point
were you a
Houston.
part of again?
I was part of the 3rd Assault Brigade in Ukraine.
How many R's were killed?
If I remember correctly, didn't you?
Yes.
Didn't you guys? Didn't you
know
guys
what, I give you
liberate a
fist
bunch of
bumps.
towns?
I give you fist bumps.
Yeah, we liberated a bunch
Point
of
your
towns,
finger.
and I took out a whole fucking platoon of fucking Spetsnaz.
ICP.
Everybody thinks they're fucking badass, but they
No,
suck.
they're not.
Give me a fist bump. Point your finger.
They used to be.
Hell,
There you go.
I'm pretty sure Delta Force is more terrifying.
Honestly, bro, Delta Force invaded a land, took a Venezuelan president in a span of 10 minutes. In the span of 10 minutes!
Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure the Spetsnaz tried that. One of them would die falling down the damn stairs.
For real!
My uncle was 101st for the invasion of Iraq.
We are under attack at Point
Okay. Everybody shush for a second. Can we all agree? If the Spetsnaz tried to do what Delta Force did with the Venezuelan president, somehow one of the Russians would have died falling down the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Ground from Ozark.
I think
Got
they would
enemies
just
on
Because
the south
you
east
told
road.
them they are not smart. They are not smart at all.
They have fucking, like, actual plates in their plate carriers. It's fucking cardboard. I'm not even joking. Their helmets are plastic. When I killed a bunch of
Wait.
them,
Is it true that the Ukrainian way of, I have to ask a person who has actually used this. Is it true that the Ukrainians cleared rooms by firing a machine gun through the door?
That or grenades.
Okay, good. I did get that correct.
That ain't new.
Yeah, I know, they learned from us, that's why.
They did that shit in Fallujah, that shit ain't new.
Yeah, they literally just said, fuck it, grenade.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the internet just fucking was like, oh, this is a tactic the Ukrainians used. I'm like, no, that's something that was learned in Fallujah. That is the Fallujah door-kicking tactic.
I mean, like, the other tactic was, you know what? I have a machine gun. I know I can rip through a fucking wall.
See,
so I have to ask, how stupid were the Russians at...
You thought the same clip. Look,
I have to explain. What was the... Hey, I have to ask ICP a question. What was the dumbest way the Russians tried to defend themselves in a building?
Oh my god, when I was clearing one fucking building and I was by myself, there was a group of them, there was 4 guys. They were in a building that I was going to clear. They all stacked up in one fucking room watching every position. So 2 were watching the doorway.
Let me guess, one frag grenade killed all of them.
Well, one thing I did is I started speaking English and be like, you guys are fucking stupid. I can hear you. They're speaking Russian. I'm like,
they probably didn't even understand a word you fucking said.
No, they didn't. I tossed a grenade through the window and fucking hustled my ass to the front, busted in, waited for them to come out the door because all you hear is Granata! And I'm just like, alright, cool. They're gonna come through the door, are they? They didn't open the fucking door. They literally kept trying to push it open. It's a pull, not a push.
Oh my god.
Also,
oh my
is
god.
Is it true that an entire Spetsnaz squad got captured in a fucking elevator?
Oh yeah, they did.
In a fucking elevator?
I saw that.
Yes! There is literally a video of it!
No! Nah, hold on.
On camera!
Hold on, I'm pulling this video up on fucking stream right now. I am sharing my screen!
Terrifying. No, they're fucking not. They're just stupid.
They're fucking just big muscle guys that fucking have literally no thought process.
Oh yeah, the tactical throwing of a backflip tomahawk. Good tactic.
You remember when Russia held casted the BDV and they all fucking drowned?
Yeah. Also, if you want to know another thing, is as I said at the very start of the war, the Russians crossed the borders with aircraft and helis. That was their first wave. Their first wave was 20mm and 20mm anti-aircraft systems, SAMs, and they were also met by infantry carrying man pads and firing at them with machine guns.
Yep. Yeah.
The best video you can find of is the attack on Hostable. It's the helicopter wave heading into Hostable. You see an Mi-8 get smacked right in the ass by a fucking Igla. It starts losing altitude and slams straight into the lake, killing everybody.
Oh my fucking, I'm watching the video. Why is every single one of
No, you can tell that they realize they fucked up when they look at the camera. They literally look at it and it goes, done.
They're currently knocking the camera
No, they were like this. They were like this.
No, the funny part is a lot of people made edits of it with the dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Wasn't that an apartment building they were trying
No, look, pull it, look, I'm gonna give you a representation of what they did.
I'm watching it right now.
Also, oh god, I remember the Russian forces that were in fucking I'm trying to remember what its name is. Mariupol. The Battle of Mariupol was hilarious. The Russian forces at night were literally being hunted by boogeymen, aka the fucking Ukrainian special forces.
Hell yeah.
No, the funny part is the Russians were so terrified that they huddled near bonfires to try and keep the Ukrainians away.
Yes, let's give.
No, yeah, hey, no. They should have made it even more funny and started telling stories by the fire.
No,
The boogeyman came after us.
Literally, the Russians had like a couple of stories that were actually corroborated to be true. So they were so one squad of Russians were standing near a campfire. They were talking, and one of their buddies went silent. They looked over. He was gone. He got fucking pinched, literally, while talking to them by being stuck up on by a Ukrainian Special Forces member. They put his arm around his fucking mouth and dragged him into the darkness. The man literally got pulled off the stage like the Looney Tunes style of getting hit by a truck and pulled off.
Dude, no, that's a fucking horror movie, bro. I would have started taking off running.
The Ukrainians left the entire squad other than him. They only took him.
Hey, if they fear them, they won't do shit.
Ozark standing by for pickup on Monroe.
Oh no! So another funny story from like the Battle of Hostomel, from the Battle of Mariupol was literally the Russians had one of their guys go disappear during the night. They went to go find him. Guess where they found him?
Oh no!
Tied to a tree, buck naked.
Hell yeah!
The Ukrainian Special Forces tortured him, fucking stripped him naked, and then tied him to a tree.
Dude, that is way worse than fucking death.
They didn't just tie him to the tree. They tied him to the tree upside down.
Oh, bro, the blood is just rushing to that man's head, slowly killing him. Damn!
No, you don't understand. The guy wasn't conscious. He was unconscious. The Ukrainians knocked him out before tying him up.
Oh, so he don't even know that he was dying slowly.
Couldn't hear you.
Oh no, he was only up there for like maybe an hour, so he was fine.
I'll snip you. I like it.
Oh, and that's not the worst thing. I want you to guess. Guess what they did to him?
Oh no.
He's missing a certain male part.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame the Ukrainians for that one.
Congratulations, you're now a eunuch.
You no longer can have children. Have fun.
That reminds me. So during the push, fuck, I'm trying to remember the sector. It's the sector that basically, you would know this, ICP. You remember the sector of the upper part of Ukraine that got cleared out, like within a couple of days, which was hilarious because there was a lot of videos of Russian tanks running into trees.
Yeah.
So this happened during that assault. So a Russian detachment was like running away down a road on like top of a T-72. The Ukrainians literally ambushed the tank by firing a rocket launcher. They still missed, and the tank fucking disabled itself by running into a tree.
Have everybody rallied up?
You're fucking
It's a
shitting
video.
me.
If you watch it,
You're
it's a literal
fucking
video
shitting
of
me.
tank runs into tree while running away from the Ukrainians.
Just push to us.
Oh my fucking god. The Russians are now stupid.
I was back doing fucking bad shit in Ukraine.
Can I give you guys... Okay, ICP. You know how ISR birds work, right? Usually they're like those big birds with the domes on top of them. They basically give you like... Yeah. Well, Russia lost all of theirs.
Oh, I knew they did.
Can I also talk about the time that the Ukrainians literally gave Russian civilians trucks that had like drone bays in the back of them? Literally had them drive up to this one fucking airfield and fucking detonated everything on it.
Yeah, I think there's video of that too.
Operation Spiderweb, is I think what it was called.
Yeah, I think there's a video of that one. Because I remember that was like one of the first.
There was a lot of things the Ukrainians got away with fucking with the Russians.
Hey, look, dude. I'm sorry, but if I was a Russian and there was a boogeyman as special forces, I'm sorry.
And here's the thing.
But I don't want to fight the war no more.
You could definitely tell the Russians didn't know what the fuck to like. They didn't know to put out like patrols or shit like that during the Battle of Mariupol because the Ukrainians managed to dominate the nighttime by just sneaking up on. And the funny part is the Ukrainian special forces that were there, most of the time they didn't have enough equipment, so they didn't have working MVGs. These guys were literally just using the Mark 1 eyeball to fucking find you in the dark and to just take you like a like you were like kidnapped by Slender Man.
Yeah, Yeah, as a Russian with all
Hey, go find all 6 Russians.
Here's the funny part. Most of the Russians did have MVGs. That's the funny part. None of them saw them coming.
We are under attack at Point Houston.
And you gotta remember, this was like the unit that was basically, this was the Azov Battalion, if you're wondering. This was the Azov Battalion as their like headquarters was in like the main factory at Mariupol.
I feel so bad for them poor Russians.
Well, yeah, but they did eventually capture the fucking Azov Battalion that was there. But here's the funny thing. Because of the Azov Battalion being the absolute mad lads that they were, there are now multiple Azov Battalions.
Those poor Russians.
You know what? I have a plan that I want to do, and this is something I'm going to do when the war ends. I want to move to Ukraine.
Actually, I don't really plan on moving to Ukraine or Russia. If I plan on going there, I'm probably just going there for a day to go just look at some cool ass shit. And it's like, all right, I'm taking.
No, the reason I want to move to Ukraine is I want to be a part of Ukraine's rebuilding efforts.
You know what?
Because here's the thing: you got to remember, a good majority of the Ukrainian, a good majority of Ukraine is right now in ruins, and it's going to be in ruins for a while.
So are we going to talk about what the fuck the Ukrainians have done since in advance? Like them taking PKMs off of old fucking tanks and converting them into actually
Alpha Main to all
guns.
stations. We are under attack at Point Hawaii.
And it's awesome. There's a whole video about it. It's fucking.
Well, here's the thing: Russia right now, and this has been proven to be true, has actual information on it, and is actually happening. Is right now the Russian military might be on the verge of mutinying.
Well, Wagner.
No. They're not pulling what happened with Wagner. They are literally, the entire Russian army is planning on basically turning around and blowing up Moscow.
No, I know that. I'm saying Wagner, one of their most elite fucking TMCs.
They're used as human wave tactics. They got them tired of it.
Do we have a clearance to engage?
No, they're not. I'm sorry. Human wave tactics and blitzkrieg are two completely different doctrines.
I don't know all these stuff in Ukraine. I just know that people kept describing what their tactics at the beginning with, like, big blitzkrieg. I know all this shit.
No. The tactic that they tried to use was called a thunder run.
We dealt with the one times hostile with the RPG.
Yeah, Russia underestimated Ukraine a lot, even though in logistics, if you look at it.
Here's the thing. You do realize that. And here's another thing that I should probably say. Russia basically moved every single one of their anti-aircraft systems, and this is not hyperbole, to Moscow. There's no more anti-aircraft systems around the front line.
Damn, they are fucking scared.
No, not that they are scared. Putin is scared.
So my thing is that I've seen when I was over there, and what I've always gotten out of any war I've been in, which I've been in two, which Afghanistan and this one, is when you corner.
We can all agree Afghanistan was a shithole.
It was. But when you corner a small group of like individuals that are willing to literally fight to the very end, they'll push. They'll keep pushing, and they won't stop till they get what they want. And with Ukraine, you get small units out there. They're not big platoons like the U.S. or any of our allies or even Russia. They're
called
just
mobile
small,
detachments.
They're just regular, ordinary people that had a mandatory service fucking thing to go into the military. Their standard service time is 4 years. These guys have been doing it for more than 4 years. And they're just regular fucking people. Half of them don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Majority of them don't even know how to fire a gun. But yet they're pushing back Russia like it's no fucking tomorrow. Like it's a walk in the fucking
Again, it's
park.
like what would happen if the Russians tried to invade the Deep South. You'll just have nothing but beer cans and shotgun shells.
Oh, I mean, that's true, because I am from the South. Yeah, we got more guns than we have fucking alcohol.
Rednecks.
Yeah.
Rednecks, so we'll keep everything
We have more ammo than we do alcohol.
Can I please explain this? Never in human history have you seen one country fuck up so badly to piss off the entire population of the other country.
Can I have an M777?
I don't know what kid you have.
Like, you know it's bad when you got both sides of the Ukrainian political spectrum agreeing with each other.
Well, I would say Pearl Harbor pissed off almost every single fucking
No, I'm saying modernly, in like the modern era.
You know, since there's 2 V guys, would this work better?
No, not in the entirety of history, in the modern history of humanity. Never in your life
I'm
have you
sorry.
seen it in the modern
I'm sorry,
time.
Prop.
Damn.
I know you're probably like, what the fuck is going on? Do I ban these guys? Like, are they speaking political shit, or are they just like saying shit because it's funny?
No, we're talking about an actual war. Like, wars are not political. Like, when you get to the meat and gritty, no one in the front line gives a literal fucking shit about what political side they're a part of.
I hate politics. I was a part of it for 7 fucking years in Afghanistan. It was fucking stupid.
But then when you got to Ukraine, you do agree
That
the
I can
Ukrainians
agree
do
with
not give a flying fuck.
Yeah,
I don't really care about politics that much.
I
don't really see a point in it.
But what we're talking about is Ukraine's war is not political. They literally
Okay.
got invaded.
I just don't want to. I don't want to fucking speak about it and then end up getting banned for the most stupidest shit.
That's why I'm not talking about like wars out like Afghanistan. The only comment I made about Afghanistan is Afghanistan was shit, and everybody can agree with that.
Yeah.
I didn't speak on the war in Afghanistan because I was there. It was horrible.
You can't get mad at this man. He literally was there. He's.
Yeah.
I've gotten shot 3
But
times.
when we're talking
stabbed
about
once, and
Ukraine,
blown up.
Ukraine has nothing to do with political affiliation. Nothing. They do not care. Both sides of the Ukrainian forces do not give a flying fuck about what political side you're on. They just care that their country is currently being invaded.
All right, fair point. Fair point. Because
that's what I'm saying. When you piss off an entire country where everybody agrees that you're the problem,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's what makes the Ukrainian war so interesting. Like, unlike what happened with Iran, where that shit was very well political. We can all agree on that. That was. Ukraine? No. Nothing political at all. Hell, most of the time the Ukrainians crack jokes about the war. That's the funny part. Like, there are a lot of Ukrainian there's a lot of Ukrainian channels that literally are just Ukrainians making fun of the war. That's pretty much it. Like, why do you think that Ukraine's war, the very start of it was literally just memes?
Oh,
we can all agree the tractor meme was hilarious of Ukrainian farmers taking off with the T-72 with their tractor.
That shit was great.
Or the Russian fucking Spetsnaz unit that got stuck in an elevator because they decided to take it up to the top floor, forgetting the fact that elevators are remote control.
I really could watch that. It's for fucking 8 Specna fucking operators doing on this small elevator. With the camera right there. They made they made eye contact before the elevator door even closed.
They saw it right as the elevator door was closing. They looked directly at the camera and were like, shit.
They still had time to, get out of there. But fuck no, they decided to try knocking the camera out.
That's not the funny part. So let me explain. Russia tried to make a propaganda video in a fucking apartment building in downtown Moscow, and Ukraine literally hit it with the cruise missile.
Yeah.
It wasn't the Ukrainians attacked the civilian center. No, the building was used for administration purposes for the Russian military. Yes, it was. So technically, it was a viable target.
But also remember, they didn't sign the Geneva Convention.
Well, yeah. Ukraine isn't a part of the Geneva Convention. Russia is.
Well, I thought you said Ukraine hit them.
Yes, Ukraine hit them.
Yeah.
Ukraine's not a part of the is not a part of the Geneva Convention. Russia is.
For them, it's just
here's the funny thing. Russia is a part of the Geneva Convention, but they don't follow it for some fucking reason. You know, forgetting the fact that they can be arrested for that. You know, The Hague does have a list of Russian war crimes they're gonna fucking prosecute people with at the end of this war.
Oh man. I wonder how long it's gonna take for people to start.
Now you see how Canada treated World War I and II.
I don't even remember that part in the history because my school did not go that far. Did Canada actually participate in World War I and World War II?
Yes, we were a Dominion of Britain.
Okay, because they didn't teach me this shit in fucking school. I had to fucking Google most of my shit.
We threw cans of food into German trench lines, and then once the Germans got fucking used to it, we started throwing frag grenades into their fucking trenches.
That's not a joke. They fucking invented some of the war crimes.
No, the entire thing is we created 90% of the Geneva Convention.
Yeah. And, sadly, one of the first units in World War I was gas, which is why they were so...
No, we didn't use gas.
No. The Canadians. You guys were gas.
Yeah, we were gas, and then we immediately annihilated the other side's fucking trench line with a bayonet charge.
They just said, fuck you all. You're not going to even exist anymore. We're going to make our own nuclear invented and just...
If Canada gets into any wars, you know the checklist is just going to get bigger.
Yes,
your country's not one to talk. Your country has tried to stop us from doing dumb shit.
Yes, failed miserably.
Yes, because we ignored you 90% of the time.
You should.
See,
and then you just have us Americans.
Evil. I think that Poland has learned a thing or two from Canada.
Poland always gets fucked over in these wars.
The pocket loss is really getting bad.
Yeah. Canada hits people with, hey bud, why don't you take a couple of this food? Next thing you know, it's, hey bud, here's a grenade.
No, they literally did poison food and give it to the Germans on purpose.
Yeah. We did a lot of that.
Basic bacteria, it just made them really sick.
No. They would put like fucking actual like lethal poison in the food, leave it, and then retreat, and they would eat the food. The Germans would eat the food and immediately like die.
Don't invite Canada to any wars.
Canada.
We haven't been, the last war we've been a part of is Afghanistan.
Yeah, they're nice outside of the wars, but once
you hear me now?
War, they become
yes.
Demons.
The last war we were a part of was Afghanistan.
You know, I don't care what anybody says. If America goes to war, Canada is coming with us.
No.
Shit.
Jungle Jim got...
Right now, that's not the case.
Oh, don't tell me we're still on bad blood. Still?
Seeing the fact that the U.S. just tried to, ruin the fact that we're trying to recreate or rebuild the Prime Minister's residence, and then they tried to literally tell us not to, yes, we're still on bad terms. Also, the fact that the U.S. tried to stop us from getting new radars from Australia because it wouldn't be in the U.S.'s domestic interest is another reason.
Bruh.
Well, the current president needs to get fucking shot for real, honestly.
Your Prime Minister needs to be fucking shot!
Oh, yeah, I agree with you.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, he's a fucking bastard.
We
can all agree. Carney is not the best person, but at least he's not the Prime Minister of Great Britain.
Brother, Trump is no better.
Boys, keep in mind, the stream. YouTube.
See, okay, we can all agree that what we were talking about just a second ago is like politically shooting ourselves in the foot with the 12 gauge.
Yeah.
Politically, it's just Kurt Cobain.
For legal reasons, this is all fake.
For legal reasons, see, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. For legal reasons,
Hey guys, don't get me squatted now. I don't need to be in federal prison.
All of a sudden, you hear Delta Force kicking his door.
Get down to the fucking ground now, you scum! Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to jail this time.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go quickly. I'm gonna go lock every single door and window so that the funny men do not come flying through my fucking house.
You know, it's gonna be like that one SWAT meme where they bust through the roof instead.
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
This fucking man.
For legal reasons, this is airsoft.
For legal reasons, I do not have this. It's invisible.
For legal reasons, I have my gun actually in a safe where it's meant to be.
Oh, they're on the point? Yeah, fucking engage.
I just have my
Only on Arma. Only on Arma.
Remember, if you want to get away with it, just say allegedly.
Hypothetically, it would be illegal at the 45th floor of the fucking president of the White House.
No, that wouldn't get Delta Force to kick in your door. That would get the Secret Service to kick in your door.
No, I saw that on YouTube one day and I was like, what the fuck?
We're gonna find evil dead in a fucking sewer train like Osama bin Laden.
Dude, it's gonna be like 20-year-old man.
He's gonna be
found dead.
He's gonna be found in a sewer train like Gaddafi.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
I agree with that.
You know,
hey, ICP. All of a sudden,
maybe
ICP found dead after Russian drones.
You know, the funny thing is, I think they would be the one dying.
Yeah, because they'll probably miss you entirely and hit the fucking orphanage down the road.
It was so great being over there, because fucking one of the guys in my unit fucking started calling me my nickname that I had in Afghanistan when I turned 18, and it was Grim. And Grim does not mean that I was a miserable fuck. I was just really good at my job.
So you were just really good at killing.
You could be called so many nicknames, but at least you weren't known as Firestarter.
Hey, no. It's more or less, remember kids, no Russian.
Oh, ICP, I have to ask, what were some of the funniest and dumbest nicknames that you know people as? Because every military nickname has something bad behind it.
Wait, so you want the U.S. military one, or do you want the Ukrainian?
Any, doesn't matter.
Alright, so we had this one guy when I was in the U.S. Army. His name was Stumpy. We didn't understand why the fuck his name was Stumpy until like 3 years later of me being in, and I found out that I never paid attention to it. But he didn't have a pinky on both hands. And it was a little stub. It was like a little nub, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
and how he got that was he was playing with his dog one day, and his dog bit off both his fucking pinkies.
What the fuck?
Please tell me the dog that bit off both his pinkies was a Chihuahua.
No, it was a Frenchie.
Ah!
Okay, now what's the funniest Ukrainian nickname you know someone has?
Oh, fuck, that one's fucking great. Let me see, there's a lot of them.
Give us your best five.
One guy's name was Goofy, and you could just imagine, the nickname Goofy, what first comes to your mind?
Goofy off of fucking Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse, yeah. The reason why they called him Goofy is because if he ever fucking spoke, he just sounds like a Ukrainian Goofy.
Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine that.
So,
fucking hilarious.
Okay,
So you're
ICP,
telling
what's your
me every
top
time he
five?
speaks, he was like,
Five, like funny ones or just like
Funny ones.
Funny ones. Stumpy, Goofy, Ass Jack.
Okay, we need the story behind that one.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll give you an upgrade. Thank you, my friend. And he would be the guy I'd go to pretty much just get my cigarettes. And,
You now actually have side armor.
fucking- they called him Ass Jack because every time he would go on a jet, he wasn't heavy enough to push it down on the fucking MRAPs and Humvees, so he sat on it with his ass, and that's the only way it got down. So we got Ass Jack, Donkey, which that one was just fucking stupid. I thought it was hilarious. At the time,
Do you want to know a couple of
Zombie, what are
nicknames
you
from the
doing?
people I work with at the museum I volunteer at? We have a couple of nicknames. So we have Wrecking Ball. I want you to guess why he's nicknamed.
He's fat.
Nope.
Damn.
He drove our T-72 through the fucking garage door.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I
We
wouldn't even.
have Wrecking Ball. We have Lawyer.
Why the fuck are you? Why the nickname Lawyer?
So, do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he made a habit of, if we had a Karen outside of our museum, we would run over a car with a fucking tank.
Nice.
Oh shit. Fuck.
We had Dumb Grenade.
Oh no!
Okay, so I want you guys to guess. Why do you think he has that nickname?
Because he can't throw a fucking grenade.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
It has nothing to do with a grenade. Well, nothing to do with an explosive grenade. Tell me, ICP, what do tanks have on their, for smoke?
A fucking. Oh shit.
You're a chipmunk. You. Now you're good.
I don't remember what it's called. I was never part of the tank crew.
Smoke grenades. Like the smoke grenade launchers.
Oh, yeah.
The reason he's nicknamed that is because he accidentally discharged one in the building.
Oh my god.
If you don't know, those grenades are white phos.
We had thermonite, but it's no longer working.
I feel like
And
my
then
nickname.
Then we have the last guy who has the nickname Poor Man's Rambo.
Oh fuck.
Why do you think he's called Poor Man's Rambo?
Also, you would have to, I think, talk to a DM to get them, because I think it's only spawned on.
Any guesses? Why do you think he's called the Poor Man's Rambo?
Oh no.
Nope.
He knows survival skills?
Nope.
I don't know.
Okay, remember, nicknames are the bad kind of thing you've done. So why do you think he's called the Poor Man's Rambo?
Killed the poor man, and now he's Rambo.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with one of the vehicles he worked on.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Did he have a fucking tractor or something? He just killed a lot of people.
You want a hint? What APC was used during the Vietnam War?
Sidewinder, baby.
What APC was used during the Vietnam War? Bingo. What do you think he did on the M113 that managed to get him the nickname Poor Man's Rambo?
Hey, Tactical Penguin, you wanna come join me?
Did he proceed to light trees up?
No, he proceeded to flip it upside down.
Okay.
He managed to get an M113 to flip over on flat terrain all the way upside down and get stuck on its roof.
Oh my god.
step on people's heads, not the other way. Come on.
He didn't just do it once. He didn't just do it twice. He did it 7 fucking times.
Oh, how do you flip a fucking APC?
7 times.
No, 7 separate occasions, 7 fucking times the same way. What made it even worse, it wasn't just one M113, it was 4 of them. 4 separate M113s, and he managed to do the same thing with them.
Dude. Why do I feel like my nickname if I were to join the military, because I know the type of person
wait, hold on,
I
I
am.
forgot one more. We have another guy that had the nickname Sparky.
Okay, so that just means he'd ever shut the fuck up.
Nope. He almost lit the fucking garage on fire with a welder.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, they call me Peter Pan.
Oh, bro.
Technically the same thing.
No, I had the unfortunate pleasure of flying out a second-story window. With some distance from the window.
How? The fuck did you do?
I caught a door that was being breached, and it fucking sent me flying.
Oh, you were on the receiving end of a door breach. Oh no!
They were supposed to breach like 3 doors down, and then like
they breached the wrong door.
Yeah, they breached the fucking. They came in from the wrong side of the building.
Okay, Hudson.
So here, holds the door, right? I'm standing like right here.
Hey Hudson, what do you think my nickname was in JRTC?
AWOL?
Stitch.
I was close.
No. I'll give you a hint, I was a combat lightsaber. So what do you think I did that got me the nickname Stitch?
Oh.
It should not be there.
Did you almost kill somebody by fucking up a Stitch wound?
No.
It's vanity. I'm pretty sure. It's because I want my name to people.
My nickname is actually a bit more interesting. Do you know why? So, I'll give you a hint. It has nothing to do with me being a medical personnel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
So, okay, ICP. What do you think got me the nickname Stitch? If it has nothing to do with my medical personnel training.
You like Stitch?
I was armed with a FN Mini-Me.
You know, I feel like...
to accidentally flag 90% of my unit.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I got a strong feeling if I were to ever join the military, I got a strong feeling my nickname would end up being Kill Taker.
That would not be a good nickname.
I don't want that.
My nickname was Grim, and
That there is what we call a seasoned veteran crash. That's also because the console was overheating on dev mode.
So basically those 4 rounds made it so that my 249 came out of the bucket. And because the recoil was too damn hard, I almost flagged everybody there.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Debrief or brief happening for a mini op here shortly at MOB. If you're going to be a part of it, come join now.
I gotta go, so I'm not able to be a part.
Yeah, apparently
Anyway, so I'm
Microsoft
gonna
was
get
like,
going. You guys have a good one.
I just got here. What's going on?
Microsoft was like, I need a hunch.
People, are you gonna get your in, or are you gonna run Vietnam style? Or go to war? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I have a flare launcher, and I might just shoot it up in the air and try to kill myself with it.
Well, Hudson might help with that.
Hudson, shoot me in the back. You missed. You still missed. Do I have to show you how to aim real quick? Hold on, I got you.
Someone clip that, please.
Come on over, children. I'll start to start.
Hey, Sidewinder. Remember, no Russian.
You guys all have time to barb it all after we get this briefing. If you're not part of the briefing, you will not be a part of it. So I'm
might
booking it
only
over
have
here if you guys can be
stuff
part of
on
it.
me, but I am American.
What the fuck?
Literally, look at my kit. I have nothing American on my kit. I only have my only two American things is my demo charges, placker, map, and radio. Everything else is pure Russian.
That and the nods.
Oh yeah, and the nods, yeah, true. I don't use the nods.
Yes, Commando, let's go.
Alright, yes. Come on over for brief.
Hi.
People wear this camo. So
Look at
good.
these fucking digi-camo wear fucks. Ugh.
Listen. What the fuck are you?
The other side, other way. There you go. We're starting to brief. Head over if you want to listen.
I expect a T-Vibe.
You have to be in brief, otherwise you will not be able to attend the operation.
Give me 1 second. I have to go grab a medkit.
Are you from Cagville?
Please grab it
Mr. Dibble?
after. Grab it fucking after.
Don't believe I am.
I don't know. You look pretty low speed, high drag-ish.
I know, right?
Alpha main to all stations. We are
Last
under
call
attack
for brief.
at Point
Last call for
Atlas.
brief. We're gonna start here in about 10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And boom.
Happy New Year.
Jim.
Hello.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get started with
I shall pay somebody to whack you in front of the head.
I'm gonna whack you in the head. Alright, we're
Can you
gonna go
whack
ahead and get
me?
started with brief. You guys are gonna be headed to
You're more than
Penn's
welcome.
Pass. It is the objective Massachusetts, the southeastern portion of the map. I can put down a marker if you'd like as well. I'm already
Yes,
seeing it. There you
please.
go. There's a little white circle.
I'm too tired. Where's
the
that?
again?
Oh my god.
Eastern section near
Thank you.
what is it, St. Pierre?
Got
A little northwest of St. Pierre. Penn's Pass. One of our CIs
Alpha
has
main
reached
to
out
all
and mentioned that they
stations.
heard a
We are
lot
under
of
attack at
gunfire
Point
from that
Atlas.
location. That location is also known to be a frequented spot by a couple of our CIs as well as a couple of freedom fighters that are kind of feeding us information every now and again. So we definitely want to go over there and make sure that they're okay. Find out what happened, what the gunfire was all about. You know, maybe it was just a wedding celebration or and God knows what. Maybe it's just something fun. So yeah, you guys are gonna go investigate that and report back. I will be on comms for this one. So there you will have the command with ISR. The squad lead for this one will be Mr. Dibble, who has volunteered.
That's my squad lead.
Quite enough people for a platoon lead. But if we can get more people for our next couple ops, we will definitely do platoon lead.
Whose phone's going off?
Anywho, does anybody have any questions at all?
Sorry, that's my trading alarm. Give me 1 second.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
If you got a question, line up for
What's up, Crow?
Can I have pass?
I don't think we're gonna need gas for this one.
Can I still be on standby?
No.
If you want to sit
How you gonna
in
deny
the
Cass?
helipad in in a Casbird doing nothing? Sure.
Fuck me, no.
That's what he does no matter what.
It's the town due west of us.
Around.
I do have to go turn that off. Because we're not trading today on a fucking Sunday. And no, I will not ever post videos of me fucking live trading.
Under attack at point
Trading is supposed to be done privately, not publicly.
It better be daytime.
It will be afternoon.
Okay, put some light. Thank you.
So a little bit darker than this, but not quite nighttime.
Thank you, zombie.
Any sort of known presence of heavy armor or anything of that nature in the air?
If you have a serious question,
yes, we can definitely have chicken nuggets after. Sidewinder, we are unaware of who the enemy is that potentially
Hey
could
Jim,
attack.
I want you to know.
I know exactly what you're going for. I know why the name's Jungle Jim. I've seen the comics. They're wicked good.
Normal Russian style armor. There's the FIA with their
Jim, I want you to know.
APCs, etc.
I made an alt Discord.
Just depends on if there's enemies.
And I did not know you had that name. My alt Discord name is literally Jungle Jim.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at point
With a John Wick profile picture.
Flying in or driving in?
Dibble.
We're gonna go by ground.
Fantastic. I'll put down some Humvees when we get everything wrapped up. Does anybody else have anything?
What are we out here?
Looks like you're gonna have to figure it out as you go.
Fuck okay, we won't outfit for this shit.
Alright, Dibble, I will let you take over control, and yeah, I guess the only thing I have is just figure out what comms are gonna look like, and
Zombie, I gotta take a piss. Hold on.
Sounds good.
My ping is going all over the place, so I'm gonna hop up.
If you guys are gonna be,
oh my god.
if you guys are gonna be the off stand side by side on the dirt road, please line up. I'm gonna split off.
Come on, take a straight line.
Can you give me 1 second? I gotta take a piss.
Green line as a turn. Come on.
Alright, if you guys understand here for the op stand side by side on the dirt road, please. We're gonna split you off, make this quick so we don't lollygag too long.
Outlaw.
If I don't break my legs.
Outlaw.
That's fine. Okay, if you're a medic for this op, just come stand beside me, then I'll split you off accordingly to the squad. I think I'm pretty sure Shadow's here. I saw him. Shadow, you're not a medic.
Yeah, we're going over there on the left on bees. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked
Oh, and I'm back from AFK. What's up?
I don't know, maybe they get over there and they're all
line, they're outlaw.
No? Yeah, what? Oh, line.
Stand in line, good sir.
Only stand here.
Oh shit, Koga, you're here. Hi, Koga.
You're running fucking RDR2.
Oh, am I going crazy again? I need to find my meds. Goddamn.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at point Atlas.
No.
Yeah, I need a second squad lead. Out of everyone here, who would be interested in being a squad lead? Just
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm shooting shit this time. I'm not hitting none of y'all.
I can do it. I haven't done a squad lead in a while. Might as well.
Sure, if you haven't done it in a while, why not? Okay, you're the second squad lead.
Stand still, so I can land on your head. I don't want to break my legs.
I didn't break my legs jumping down. You should be fine.
If you do break your legs, I'll fix you up.
Okay, if you're a medic, stand behind me. Last thing, so I can split you guys off evenly. If you're not a medic, stay in the line. Twiggy, are you running armor? Or are you just gonna come to the ground forces? Armor. You need a gunner then. Who wants the gunner, Twiggy? I need a gunner for Twiggy. Anyone want to be a gunner? Anybody? Dear Lord, Twiggy, who do you want to be a gunner?
Oh, Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at point Atlas.
Numbers. 1 will stand over where I am. 2, you're just gonna stand by the Humvees, right? When I call your number, that's where you are. You're 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're naked pretty much. 1, 2, 1. 2's by the Humvee, 1's on the other side of the dirt road over there. Ah. Medic, stand in front of me here so I know who you guys all are. That's what you have. And we heard a bunch
I'll
of
be your
you
medic for tonight.
Sidewinder,
Alpha Main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Frequencies of that, and then I'll talk to you.
Hey Hudson.
Are probably gonna get shot.
Hey Hudson.
Send it.
So, guess what? I'm not healing anybody this time around. I'm shooting shit. I'm sorry.
No worries.
For me.
I've been playing the role as a medic for about 2 weeks now. I need a break.
You can stay on 40.5. Okay, simple as this, boys. We're gonna assert in. Our squad's gonna come in on Jackson side, so that's west of Massachusetts there at Regina. We're gonna assault the hill from there. We'll see if we're gonna assault or where we gotta figure out what's going on. Our convoy portion's gonna approach from there. Second squad's going to approach from
Alpha Main to all stations.
Key ID
We
your
are under
targets.
attack at
Don't
Point
shoot
Atlas.
unless fired upon or someone or myself gives you the order to fire. All right. We're not looking to kill civilians, and we're not looking to start a war if that's the case. All right. Let's prep for whatever's going to come at us. Okay. So, a couple of you, please carry AT. Doesn't matter if it's a law or a bigger guy than that. If some of you guys can grab some rockets, that would be amazing. And then, once you guys are geared up, stand here, and we'll get ready to mount up. Radio frequency for us is going to be 38. 38 for Squad 1.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, firm.
As a heads up, your specific medic is gonna be piss easy to fucking spot
Alpha Main
because I'm
to
the
all
only blue
stations.
fucker in the
We
entire
are
unit.
under attack at Point Atlas.
Hudson, just I know I just give me a little bit. I'm gonna go give me something to fucking drink before I pass out.
Not your SL, my boy. When you're drunk as shit.
Yeah.
Pass to ground lead. Send it. Would you want me to run MS5 or the convoy as you're moving out? Stick with you guys.
Under attack at Point
You can stick for the convoy, the moving of the convoy, then you're gonna hold short of the objective.
My apparently Russian friend, you may want to swap your flags to American just for today, because the moment those name tags get turned off, they're gonna think you're hostile. And I know. You know, if you want, I could technically give you one of my flags.
Russian to give up his flag? Good luck.
Alpha Main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Yeah. Нет. Нет. Да, кто не целит.
We got a man down.
I'm actually American, my friend. Sorry. I only know Niet and Da.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Make a hole, Twiggy's passing through. Make a hole. Make a hole, Twiggy's passing through.
Yeah, you know, it's a few times where I wish we had the idea.
So you can go up, you can take the dirt road up to Western Pass for 40 meters back to elevation. And then I can take my squad for the rest.
Leave our vehicles outside Nebraska, like
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Or even just before Nebraska, Green Valley, there's a path, there's walking paths you can take up the mountain too if you really want to go that route. So. Yeah, Western Pass.
Twiggy, we're probably
we want to
you kidding come out the side. I'm kidding.
I want someone at least that has an LG to stay on. I guess you could say this is
There, now you have no worries of me falling off or me getting shot.
yeah.
Alright, first squad, go ahead and mount up in Humvees.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Oh my god, he's on fire.
Alright, if you're in first squad, my squad, number 1, start filling up into Humvees, please. We're going to be splitting.
Front or rear of the convoy you want us to grab?
We'll take front.
Copy.
What I can do then, because that's Twiggy in a tank, is I can take him to Nebraska and get him.
Is that an operation?
I don't want to leave you alone, Twiggy. Don't worry. I care about you.
Is there an operation happening?
So, alright guys, if you want to cross over the MSR,
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
if you want to end up making it towards like Pearl Peak.
Twiggy, for all the enemies need to know, I'm just a bush, okay? I am a bush. They'll never suspect you me. Totally.
Basically, if I don't think there's going to be any hostiles in the military base lobby, so we can probably just cut directly through it. If we do get in contact, just drive, push, because the main gate of levy is completely adjacent towards exiting gate that takes us back on that dirt road. So just push past military base levy.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
We can keep by guys on the uphill, pushing directly towards Massachusetts, and then the team can break off towards that little small blue marker by St. Marie. Wait for and then continue your movement over towards the possible fire position over at Crown Peak. That's the green little marker right there.
We're not gonna kick this off until Twiggy can get close enough that we can roll at armor. So once Twiggy reaches Nebraska and starts making the you're gonna come. So Twiggy, you're gonna go to Nebraska and then go up the hill. And once you start making your incline, is when we'll start kicking this off.
Let's try to hold. Yeah, let's try to hold all fire until we get armor on station. So let's just be primarily a recon asset,
Alpha
I
main
guess you
to
could
all
say.
stations.
And
We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Once the armor's on station, and we have a reason to engage, then we will engage.
Hey, armor's on the road.
I made a conversation with you when you left. You dirty dog.
Like we said in the briefing, we
I'm sure he.
in the area, so
I'm sure he didn't mean
we're
it.
a bunch of fucking civvies that are like any sort of hostiles.
Oh, good. No, he meant it.
Of like, actually engaging until we have armor when we're the most ready.
So on my map here, I have two markers, one below Jackson's, which where I'll stage and wait for Twiggy to make his incline from Nebraska. And then once Twiggy's close enough to engage, then I'm gonna assault from the other road. So then you guys assault from the east, we assault from the west, and then.
Sorry, Bubba, I'm not a good driver.
But obviously this all plays on waiting on Twiggy to be able to make his moves. So once Twiggy comes into play, then we'll go from that.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
So we got our staging area, which should be a good vantage point over Massachusetts by my movement marker. It's directly on St. Marie.
Once you make your, let me know once you make your staging area. Well, because obviously I'll be at my staging area well before you get to yours. And then Twiggy, hopefully by that time you're at yours, Twiggy's already on the incline, and then we'll go Irene after that.
Yeah.
Just remember St. Marie, looks like it's going to be about 650 meters down to Massachusetts for ranging for everybody.
You need somebody else to drive, Luke.
Okay,
I'm not a good
do a
driver.
comms card real quick. We are Team 2 is going to be on channel 33 flat. I believe command is on 31 flat.
Command is 40.5.
40.5. Alright,
Yep.
sorry. Correction. Team 2. I know I said 43 flat.
Alpha
I
main to
fucking
all
forgot
stations.
because, I'm
We
a
are
bit
under
brain dead
attack at
sometimes, I'm not
Point
gonna lie.
Atlas.
All the time. Yeah. Shot bet you're just gonna be loitering for the most
Okay,
part.
so if you're in Team 1, drive forward a bit so I can get these Humvees lined up. So drive forward out of this clusterfuck here, and then let's get the convoy staged.
Guys rocking black. We're gonna Team 2 has 43. The command is gonna be on 40 flat, and Team 1 is on 38 flat, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's what I have written down.
40 flat instead of 41.
Alright, Team 1 for the out, make sure you're on frequency 38, please. If you're Team 1, mount up in the Humvees and form the column in front of the convoy. We're going to be lead convoy.
Command's 40.5, that's who I'll be talking with. So you'll be on it too. Is all of Team 1 loaded up?
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
For Team 1, I'll just have you guys in the green Humvees. I'll worry about my guys. I'll put them in tan Humvees just to make it fucking easier to identify what vehicle's what. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. What are we doing? So, Team 2,
We're going to be...
just move back towards the Abrams.
Radio check 38. Everyone just sound off if you're on 38, please.
Copy. Check. Copy. Lima Charlie. Check.
Perfect. Okay, so Team 1, we're going to be... Just if you look at your maps, we got 2 blue markers. That's going to be us. So just south of Jackson, there's first stage point. That's where we're going to stage. We're going to wait for Team 2 to stage, and then we're going to wait for the armor column to go up from Nebraska. Once everyone's in position, we're going to assault from the western road. Team 2 is going to move down from the mountaintop, join the armor unit, and assault from the eastern road. Alright?
Anyone else knows the sun's gonna be like coming right into that fucking valley.
Okay. Alright, Team 1, Turn your Humvees on, get in your Humvees. Let's pull forward a bit so we can form a
Somebody
single
else
column with the
is
convoy,
driving
so we can get all our vehicles situated.
Fuck it.
Yeah, people need to drive.
You guys, bro.
This is Team 1 Humvee. If you're not Team 1, don't be in the Humvee, please.
Get in it, Tom. Run, hurry. Fucking pile into the same Humvee.
Keep pulling forward, keep pulling forward. So these the convoy can form up a bit.
Hey, we need there.
That's good call.
Alright, Team 1, form up behind the front Humvee here. Once you guys fill up Humvees.
Okay, my bad.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
It is.
Then drop a passenger from the second Vic so we leave a gunner on the third.
Yeah, if we have to pick up a third vehicle, some trucks lose your crew to make up the third vehicle. At least get a gunner on that one.
Two of you go into the back from behind us. There we go.
Go, you fucking animal.
Alright, perfect. Humvees fall in line. We'll get ready to move here shortly once Team 2 is all situated.
No, I'm not putting it parallel.
Alrighty, radio check on command frequencies. Team 2, copy.
Team 2, authenticates, we copy.
Copy that. Team 1 is staged in Humvees and ready. Waiting on you guys to mount up to form the column.
We're currently mounting up now. We're about to be ready to go in a second here.
Copy that.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Hey, Bulwark 1-1, you copy?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and leave now since you're going to be, you're going to take some time to get there.
I don't know which way I'm going, sure.
You're going to extend the MSR to Nebraska. That's where you're going to be going.
I just follow you guys up till we get to the main MSR.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do too. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know, side roads and will.
Just nab me, I'll drive.
Oh my god, we're going to drive through a fucking contested point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hurt myself.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at Point Atlas.
You can see it's broke.
Sidewinder, are you guys good to go, or are you still staging?
We're still staging. Hey.
I'm so tired, chat.
So you can see if Crow can take out that point.
We might do this up, and I might actually just go to fucking bed. Go take a nap or something. Try to stream something else whenever I wake up.
Alright, Team 1, we're ready to go.
Alright, copy that. Tell your boys we're Irene. We'll start moving. Alright, we're Irene. Let's move out, Team 1.
We are under attack at Point Atlas.
Keep a steady pace so we don't lose most of this convoy.
Where is Spectre? What channel is he in? What squad?
Me and Spectre are in the last house.
There is another Gilling Spec.
Team 1, and this is Team 2 actual. We see that we see that the current objective up ahead is taking contact. Do you want to push through, or are we just going to avoid?
How big is contact?
Yeah, I think they just cleared them out now.
I'm trying not to go too fast because I want blackjack to pick up.
Oh shit. Hey, Assault, which is Squad 1. Just know I'm a ghillie, so I might be in a totally different area than assaulting forward with you. Do keep that in mind.
Hey, Penguin.
Ground team, I'm back on station. Copy that.
I'm sorry, what was radio channel again? It was 38, right?
Cass or Cerber forward. Don't be on 40.5, please.
Radio channel was 38, right?
Yeah, our radio channel, team is 38. Command is 40.5.
What'd you say about forward?
Oh, I was just stating for who should be on this frequency.
Let me know when you got eyes on the armor.
We're back here from under trees. It'll be hard for us to see it.
Take your first left, and then you're gonna be on the other side for a while. Oh, sorry, Hudson, you're the one fucking driving. My bad. Apologies. I was like, oh shit.
Who's currently driving the 4th Vig down the line? We're gonna slow down for you, Team 2, so we can reform this convoy just a bit. Let me try. Keep your pace around. Keep one actual, don't worry about us. We should be good to go. Lose the rest of the convoy. We're maintaining distance behind the Abrams just in case. Armor's here. Push forward. We're gonna be about still like 2.5 clicks out from our turnoff, so just maintain the MSR. Alright, Team 1, pick up the pace a bit, so armor doesn't fucking annihilate you. Bulwark's working up the column. Are you wanting to take point?
I'll be, once I get up there.
I'm sorry, that armor is fucking flying.
Alright, Team 1, slow down. Armor's gonna take point. He's gonna let him pass on the left.
Command, what did you put in that fucking tank? There's no way you fit a LS motor in that bitch.
Alright, Twiggy, we're allowing, we're giving you room on the left to pass. We're slowing our pace.
Copy.
Why do I use fucking Scooby-Doo?
Command.
Alright,
the tank has an LS.
Good copy.
Well, if it's a wedding, they're about to have a very unwelcoming surprise.
Alright, 38, or Team 1, this is our turn off here, so if you're Team 1.
Alright, Team 2, we're splitting off from you guys now. We're going to our stage point.
Hudson, I will need to find a cliff so that I could have bird eyes view.
Hey, Perfect, Team 1, what speed are you staying around?
70 currently.
Copy, thank you.
Disregard, keep it at 60.
Copy, thank you.
Be advised, sharp turner coming up.
Team 1, once we get out of Jackson, Regina Town, we're going to stage at the bridge, just before the bridge crossing, and then we're going to be waiting until every team gets to their stage point.
Copy.
Copy. So we're going to do, once we get to the stage point, light dismount, driver gunners stay in your positions, and then everyone else just hold security until we are ready.
Do be advised, I will be rotating on top of a mountain to give you recon.
Copy. Yep.
Just an FYI, when the convoy stops, lead vehicle take the right, second vehicle please take the left.
Ground lead to bulwark.
Bulwark, go ahead.
Stage at Nebraska once you reach it, and we're gonna wait till Team 2 gets on their hike downhill to their stage point before I push you up.
Copy.
Team 2 is approximately 30 seconds away from drop-off point.
Copy that. I'm about 30 seconds from stage point. I'll wait till you get close enough to your stage point, and then I'll get bulwark to start moving up, and then we'll start ours.
Already, sounds good. It's gonna probably be a 3-minute hike until we make it to our position.
Yeah, copy that.
SL, do you see the mountain where I would be positioning at?
Alright. Team 1, left and right, stage the vehicles for short term. We're gonna hold here.
Right.
Slow her down as you come around the corner. Stage left and right. Hold here.
Break. I will talk to my SL real quick.
Alrighty. Light dismount if you're not a gunner driver.
Bulwark's arrived at Alaska.
Copy that.
I would suggest that a little bit of spacing between the vehicles, yes.
So you can get into a fighting position.
Drivers, if you could space your vehicles up just a little bit, do a staggered line, so lead vehicles stay where you are, everyone else can reverse.
Alright, where's this at? Where's he at? Dibble, stand still.
Fuck, I love seeing you.
Dibble. Alright.
Yep.
So you see that that bin that's coming around just on where Team 1 assault is. I'm gonna try to push up on that mountain so I can get a clear eyes view on that area. Yes sir, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be making my way towards that now, getting into position.
Possibly smoke coming from the northeast portion of the building. We're also tracking some extra infrared heat signatures coming from that location. Does not appear to be individual people.
Copy that.
Shit, dude.
Team. Hey, firm. I'm moving two of my long rifles into a different position at this time. Team 2 is still like roughly 3 minutes away from our fire position.
And they're not individual infrared, so just we're going to have to be a little bit mindful that there's probably going to be some armor in this here.
Right.
Command on 079024. How many heat signatures are being spotted out there?
Eagle, stay on frequency 38, please.
Two after probably joining me.
Yeah, it's fine, brother.
My guy, I'm the one that actually has it.
With the uniform requirements?
Yes, but only the team leaders are going to be on free. You just tell me.
To answer that question, ground team, it does not appear to be an individual person, but a large group of some kind. May not be people. Not entirely sure what it is.
Oh, it's either going to be civilians, hostiles, or something beyond that.
Are you HAC?
He's not giving us a direct answer on this. But go ahead, Eagle, if you want to start making your hike to the overlook now if you want. Because I gotta wait for Team 2 to do the hike down.
Affirm. I'm gonna be taking trees. Switching to thermal.
And Shadow Pulse, just so you know, you reached out to me, I didn't reach out to you, so it's not scalping.
I don't get where it is.
I'm a witness. I DM'd it to you. Like check your Discord messages.
This is the guy running off the right now. He just spawned in on us.
Okay.
Hey brother, if you're with us, stay with us.
If you're wondering where I'm going, I'm getting in position for recon.
Copy. Okay, remember PID guys, we don't know what's exactly on top of this hill, if it's hostile, if it's civilians. So check fire. Do not shoot a civilian, please.
Affirm.
Just relate it back to you, Team 2, where we're not 100% what's on this hill, so make sure you guys PID.
Solid copy. We are roughly 30 seconds away from our fire position.
Copy that. Okay, Twiggy, make a slow advance up the road, brother. It's time to go.
Copy.
Man, we got a vehicle approaching us. Is it hostile?
Just drove straight by Ion. Men dressed in black. They're heading towards support.
Copy that. Good information. Think you proceed with the objective.
Yeah, I'll be proceeding.
No heat signatures on thermal yet.
Mata? I'm on 38. Copy. Break. 4 times Humvees, 3 times transport trucks, then the MSR from us southeast about, probably 400 meters, check channel 38.
Charlie.
Copy.
Alright, Team 1 mount
up. Guys are getting out and now approaching our position.
Copy that. Team 2, head to bulwark at this time, if you can double time it. Don't put yourself in the exposed position. If they looks like they're going to be in hostile intense, get out of there.
Be advised, I have a thermal heat signature
Team 1's
just
going
up
to
the
make the
road.
approach.
Alright, they're running back to their jeeps now. A squad size element got out and is proceeding to run back, but there are transport vehicles still here.
Copy. Alright, mount up, Team 1. We're going to start pressing up slowly.
Team 2 is maneuvering into a closer position. I have 2 long rifles that is approximately 600 meters due north of the POI.
Copy that. I also got one long rifle just progressing up the hill slightly to set recon. Team 1's gonna now make their advance in. Cerberus, if you're clear to do so, make your advance, or just keep eyes on the squad element that you guys have just come in contact with.
There's 2 times trying to be sneaky and come towards us. I saw them coming up the road, but they're out of line of sight now. We're keeping eyes on the vehicles.
Copy that. If you need assistance from a ground team, Team 2 will maneuver to you.
Copy that.
Team 1, we're Oscar Mike, let's move up this hill.
Ground team, be advised that heat signature we're tracking is appearing to grow larger.
Keep your space low.
Tracking 2 trails of black smoke coming off the building, may potentially be fire.
Affirm. Nowhere near hill yet.
Okay, we do have massive fire that is growing up with buildings. We're approaching now.
Hey, Team 1, what's wrong with Bay 4? Team 1, what's wrong with Bay 4?
The Vic 4's lost. I don't know.
Big 4 driver is head popped.
Alright.
We'll regroup shortly.
Ground lead to command. Team 1's making their approach from the west. We do have eyes on the black smoke at this time.
Good copy.
Be advised, I have yet to be in position yet. So is a bitch.
Copy.
T2 actual to command, we are approximately 360 meters north of the objective. I'd still have 2 guys that should be roughly 460 meters to the north of the objective. We have visual of
If we
the
hit
black smoke,
contact, you're
and we
fucking
do not have eyes on any personnel, but we do have Team 1 in sight moving along the road.
Repeat your last about contact. Copy that, Wolf. Do so. Pinch point.
We can technically go past them. They're holding the MSR to safety here.
Copy that. Bypass them for now and come up with us. We're about to make our push on this building, and then we'll resituate from that.
Copy that.
Now we got explosions in this building.
No,
Team 1 actual, would you like us to maneuver onto objective?
Yeah, Team 2 can move in.
Be advised, I had to shut off radio. There is a Humvee on 079022. Going to try and crawl past it. Friendlies on that hill on my left. Do you have eyes on that Humvee that is near my position?
Okay, Team 1, we're gonna search this building, figure out what the fuck they're burning, stay away from any of the vehicles cooking off. There might be some valuable intel. Team 2's coming from the east, so watch fire.
Team 1 actual, we have visual of you guys making your approach and collapsing in on the POI. We are approximately at most 300 meters due north of your position. We're going to maintain position.
Rescue area on 38.
Visual of the main road. Yeah, what's up, 38?
Yeah, can you get your boys to clear the building?
Yeah.
Everyone else hold perimeter. We're gonna have a small-sized team go and clear this building so we'll be fine. We got multiple dead bodies outside. Alright, Humvee stage on the road, hold security, we're gonna be searching. Ground lead to command.
Pushing up.
Go ahead, ground lead. On site of the smoke, multiple vehicles blown up. We've come in contact with some Ion vehicles, dressed in black. We got a burnt down Ion Humvee, and outside this building, we got a lot of corpses going on right now.
I got one casualty in my backseat of this golf cart.
Good copy. Any eyes of anything inside the building?
Searching building as we speak. Do be advised, a convoy did pass Bulwark heading to the St. Pierre, and I believe they're also holding a blockade down that road.
Dibble AM actual.
Good copy. Remember, this is a compound of known associates and friendlies. Please be careful of anything if there are anybody that is surviving this situation.
Copy that. See if you can find anything that's intel worthy that can give us an idea what's going on.
Copy, we're gonna finish clearing it, we're gonna do SSC. Give me 30 seconds.
See no persons maneuvering around the building.
Copy that.
Okay. We suspect
some pictures from inside the building.
Ambush imminent.
Have eyes.
Okay, do you copy?
Yeah, good copy.
Get some pictures from inside the building for me. Wipe the bodies.
Ground lead, team 2.
Dibble, ma'am, actual, be advised we got one time with a firearm inside second story.
Stand by.
Negotiating.
Copy that. We got a man inside the building with a firearm. I got a team they're trying to negotiate with right now. We got multiple dead bodies everywhere, burnt vehicles. Be ready to be on the move to follow that Ion convoy that came by Bulwark, because we're going to figure out what happened here, but we got a lot of multiple dead civilians here.
Solid copy. When you say move, are you talking about mounted movement on a vehicle or on foot?
Possibly mounted, because if this is going to lead to where that Ion convoy went down to St. Pierre, this might trail on, so you may need to start backtracking to your vehicles here shortly.
When we try.
Bulwark is gonna move back down the mountain a little bit just to see if we can get eyes on the possible convoy still.
Copy that. Go ahead. Give me a sit rep, Risky. How's the negotiations going?
I'm in position. I have eyes on you, on squad.
Evo, go ahead, collapse back on us. We have the area secured. We have negotiations going on inside.
We're gonna start retreating back towards our drop-off point and mount up into vehicle. We're moving off of the current area.
Copy that.
Be advised, I can't really collapse due to only having a sniper rifle.
Dibble, ma'am, actual, intelligence secured.
Copy that. Is it, are we looking at documents or is it the person himself?
Yeah, we got documents. I'm gonna have my partner in here escort him out. It's gonna be 1-6 Alpha. He'll escort the individual out to you right now.
Copy that. Ground lead, command.
Be advised, 1-6 Alpha is en route to you. Time now. I'm gonna finish commencing SSC. The building's catching on fire slowly.
Copy that. Don't risk your life if this building's gonna go. Get what you can, get out. Alright, Team 1, so remember, we got a complying civilian now coming out with intel. Do not fire on him.
Confirm.
There's seats at the third
Vic, if you need him.
Be advised, I will be moving in on you in ETA 13 seconds.
We have eyes on the Ion guys still at the compound. They seem to be near the canopy trucks. Seems like they might be moving something. There's just a lot of movement unknown. And then the convoy is still there.
T2 actual, we are currently maneuvering back to our vehicles. We're still roughly a minute out. We're gonna mount up in the sand cruisers and start moving onto the town.
Risky, you got room in your Humvee for this guy?
T2 actual to command. Can I get a confirmation the Ion movement was?
Yeah, we have one spot available if needed.
Okay, someone, we're gonna keep this guy safe because he's also got the intel what happened here too.
We have an additional coming on right now, so have somebody else take
T2 actual to command. I agreed. Anyone on the frequency radio check?
Alright, he's in
Commander ground team back on station.
Copy that. Ground lead command, we've had a civilian armed. We talked him down. He gave us an intel folder. Seems Ion came and mass murdered a bunch of civilians and left. We got 20 plus bodies.
Good copy, ground team. Did the tank crew mention earlier that they had somebody pass by them? Any confirmation if that was Ion or not?
It was confirmed to be Ion. They had markings.
I have eyes on the Ion compound currently.
It's a bit fire.
At this time, Bulwark 1-1 currently has eyes on a Ion compound.
Good copy, ground team. You are cleared to engage that compound.
Copy that. We're going up.
Can I boom? Can I boom?
Ground force lead.
Wait until Team 1 and Team 2 regroup with you, then we'll commit a joint assault.
Alright, copy that. There is a two-man team heading towards us, so stand by. They seem to be backing up now.
Alright, Team 1, mount up. We got an Ion compound. Command has authorized us to go kill them. That's our objective. Go in there, destroy.
We're taking rounds now.
Bulwark 1-1 is now taking fire. We're going to proceed to Nebraska. Once you're mounted up, let's go.
What am I doing with this?
Whoever has the civilians stay at the back of the convoy. Sorry, Risky.
Vehicle 3 and 4 move in front of me. I'm gonna wait until you pass.
Go ahead, Risky. What were you saying?
This is Bulwark. We started taking
Yeah, be advised. I was just advised that prior to exiting the house, the individual was stopping and looking at all the bushes that were actually on fire inside the structure. Don't know if that pertained to possible information in there. We did bypass it, but I think we got everything, so.
Copy that.
Third Vic, you're now second Vic. Push ahead of the vehicle to your left.
Alright, Team 2. You guys gotta backtrack far. You're gonna try to go down the mountain with your Humvees.
Solid copy. Where do you want us to maneuver to?
We're gonna relink up with Bulwark and Nebraska and assault the Ion compound.
Alright, we'll start to maneuver to your position over at Penance Pass. If you want to hold positions, we'll be down there in like roughly, I'd say give or take 1 minute.
Copy that.
Possible we do, we're waiting.
At this time, Bulwark, we're waiting for Team 2 to relink up, so if you could just back up a bit so we can get the rest of the ground forces to regroup. Okay, I got Team 1, we're gonna wait for Team 2, they're gonna come down the hill.
So, I mean, it was just them poking at us. We haven't engaged yet.
If you are being engaged currently, you have line of sight, you can engage. Go ahead. If it's self-defense.
Peek behind us, if that's okay.
Ground force lead, Mayhem actual.
Ground team, be advised, we are tracking a convoy. Appears to be an Ion group convoy coming in from your north side.
I can stop that. I can stop it if it comes by us.
Ground force lead, Dibble, Mayhem actual.
Send a risky.
Wait for it.
Permission to take Mayhem element and move north of your position to scout out.
Go ahead. Bulwark 1-1 is taking pot shots right now, so if you want to head up there,
you want us to be weapons free on stopping it?
Copy, moving.
If we can confirm there's no civilians in that convoy or their vehicles, if you can't confirm it's just hostiles engaged, you got a ground element pushing up from Team 1 now to come assist you while we wait for the rest.
Copy that.
You're gonna link up with Bulwark Risky, and then you're gonna intercept a convoy that's about to happen.
Copy. Convoy should be coming north to south on that MSR.
Copy.
Okay, that feels weird killing other PMCs.
Alright, man, fuck it. It's the highest bidder, brother.
Hey, just remember,
You paying us way more.
Mercy bullet.
These are people we tried to recruit, bro, so fuck them.
You know, you best do me that good honor.
Price you pay if
You
show
best
up.
live by your honor, boy.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
You die like all the rest. Die like.
You get landers.
Right? Yeah. That's what he said.
If I get captured, one of you best give me a mercy bullet.
Ground force lead, Mayhem actual, be advised. Mayhem and Bulwark are in tick time now.
Copy. Okay, Team 1, let's start moving. Team 2 will fall in shortly behind us.
Ah, dude, that's you. They're 4-1.
I will apologize for that explosion. Build risky.
D2 actual to ground lead. We appear to be tracking, or well, lost track of one of the vehicles. We're holding position until we can get back on them. We can catch up to you guys pretty quickly. We know where you guys are going, so if you guys want to proceed, then go ahead.
Copy that, and Team 1's gonna go assist the assault.
Third, but do not push the fucking high value person into the tick.
Command, be advised. If I get captured, I will not say nothing.
Okay.
He's dead.
The gunner's fucking dead.
He's alive still, I think.
He's alive.
On our right-hand side, I believe.
You two guys move up, go assist them. Go, the other two Humvees move up.
Oh, he's
Cool,
dead.
cool.
Okay, wherever you want.
He's not dead.
Fucked up though.
Hey, Victor, stay around 60.
It's a tank versus tank down the hill.
Light dismount. Humvee, since they mounted. Everyone else, you're in Humvee, dismount.
Let the tanks battle tanks.
I mean my anti-tank gun.
Send them down to the intersection.
Friendly enemy contact right ahead.
Are you on?
Is that friendly front across the road north?
Bulwark, are you up still?
My gunner is down. We're still taking rounds from that side.
I have no idea.
Tree north close.
Copy that.
Like the next fence.
If any of you have AT, our tank is down. Our tank lost the fight.
Anybody else see that?
Moving up.
I got AT. Fuck, I can't open the door. Blast that.
Be advised, Bulwark is inoperable at this time. If Team 2 or anyone has AT, we need to take this tank out.
Copy, we're moving on to your position now.
I have.
We are roughly 30
You're good. You're good.
seconds out.
Open. Open.
Open the motherfucker. Go in there.
Be advised, am I clear to hit that tank with an anti-tank rifle?
Yes, send it. There's contacts to the south. Okay.
Gun, 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 gun.
It's smoked hard. Contacts out, contacts out.
Yeah,
Are you heading south? Alright, Team 1, stay within buildings. Move and engage as see fit. Do not. Alright, Team 1, time to get in the fight. Slowly move up and avoid the line of sight of the tank. Alright, Team 2, engage in the fight. If you have any AT, assist the tank, kill it, and then move up. Stay out of the line of sight of the tank. Twiggy, you still on the driver's
I have
seat?
eyes on the tank.
I'm in the gunner seat, lane ways.
You boys need to move. Get away from me.
Who's Team 1 lead? Who's Team 1 lead?
Eyes on tank into the T intersection.
Who's calling Team 1 lead?
I think Team 1 lead is down.
Team 1 lead is still alive. I'm still alive.
Never mind.
Yeah, well, are we dismounting the lead? Yeah, hard dismount. We can't use the puppies with this tank. Move through the buildings, assist, take out. Oh, tank's down. Alright.
Tank is now finished.
I still have the VIP on my vehicle.
Yeah, keep your vehicle back. Do not bring
Be
him up.
advised, there is a Tango way outside, southeast 130, going to be pinging.
Yeah, so careful because I saw one close, but no.
Okay, if anyone who has our Humvees right now for 38, get up. Just keep it driver gunner. We must move up to Bulwark, who's currently sitting here in the intersection. We're gonna regroup as a team.
Tango 091023.
Commander ground team back up station.
Right, we got 2 Humvees moving up now.
Ground lane to command.
Go ahead.
Bulwark came in contact with a hostile tank. It was a long shootout. Enemy tanks down. I believe it was the convoy you referenced that was coming from the north. We're currently engaged at this time, but proceeding in.
Pick up Team 2 has made it on point. We are facing the north. Again, we are to the north of the drop-off point along the main road. Approximately, we're basically across the street from the command.
Copy that. Twiggy, where is this ion guard post you guys found?
Southeast in the town there.
St. Pierre?
Directly on my ass.
Copy that.
Alright, we're going in recon
So you don't
convoy
have
on
an
the
issue
south
if I put
side.
some cars down for us to reinsert from the storm point, right?
No, go for it.
I love you.
Southeast, across the bridge.
I need to move it closer anyway.
Artillery on standby. Okay.
I mean, I'm not opposed to artillery, but I mean, still the issue of.
Everyone's clear hot on the convoy south. That's all ion. Team 2, once you guys mop up the guys to the north, proceed south with us. We're gonna assault the main outpost for heavy contact right now.
Limit Charlie, we have visual
Suppressing fire.
They want me to go up and destroy a command structure or something up there.
Go ahead and hold the point, but come back to us just in case that happens.
Pull the fig with the high value personnel, please. Don't let it be on the front of the fucking line. Copy.
Crossing.
On your 6.
Team 1, make sure you stay on the south side of the town with the rest of us where the tank, where the destroyed tank is. Once they destroy the vehicles up north, they're gonna come back south.
Okay, I was told to keep the VIP out of fire.
No, if you have the VIP, just park them off somewhere in the back. You can come in the fight, just keep them out of direct conflict.
Copy.
T2 is currently pulling back to mount back up on vehicles for the frontal assault.
Copy that. If your vehicles aren't mounted guns, most of us are gonna probably proceed on foot. It's a fight all the way in.
We'll try to maneuver and get on the flank.
VIP is carefully through buildings. My gunners will have to go down in the front lines. I'm gonna stay with the VIP.
Copy. Copy that. Just stay with the VIP for now.
You probably don't want to stay here, mate. I'm gonna be just sat here until they tell me to move.
I know, but I got you as a gunner just in case.
Good shooting. Humvee's gonna cook up. Hellcat, fall back to the SUVs. What you so alive. Alright, Team 2, once you're ready, we're gonna start pushing on. I'm gonna be split up on foot and have guys mounted in my Humvees.
Down left of the bridge, coming through the trees.
There you coming back to me. Bulwark, do you have a status of when your gunner's gonna return? He just climbed in the gun seat. Perfect. I want to take hard charge in, so you'll set the pace, you'll take point. Alright, every Humvee
T2 is currently engaged at the rally point. We're taking shots from the southwest uphill. Scratch that, there's negative contact uphill.
I believe there's friendlies up that hill currently.
Yeah, someone was digging around.
Okay, Team 1's gonna make their assault with Bulwark, and then you guys fall on as need be. Alright, Team 1.
T2 actual to command, can we get a possible map marker on the current objective?
Koger, Tweegaze, can you guys mark the outpost you saw on the map for Team 2?
I'll throw down a rough estimate.
Alright, Team 1, move up with the Humvees. Make sure we have, if any of our Humvees are still able, just gunner and driver. Everyone else on foot, follow the tank in.
Guys,
moving forward.
VIP Vex,
The one that has the VIP, just trail behind slightly, please.
That's the place in the town of Kansas, Pancakes on map.
T2 actual has a visual of a map marker. We're gonna maneuver on the dirt road that's facing to the south.
Copy that.
Be advised, command. VIP was missing a gunner in the Humvee, so I took control.
Ground lead, command. That is not a friendly helicopter.
Gunners on safety, be advised.
Need any ball?
Said I have a machine gun on safety, be advised.
Copy. We got We got
We're
vehicles on the
Humvee. You
southwest.
can close the gap a bit.
Yeah, can see start moving now.
Friendlies are on the right. That is Team 2 moving in.
Copy, just wanted to make sure.
Bulwark, just so you know, vehicles on the right are friendly, be advised.
Yeah. We're splitting off a bit because this is, we're not gonna take all the
Sniper, sniper, sniper.
Good.
Be advised, there is a sniper.
Beck is taking sniper shots.
Be advised, sniper shots. Bulwark, or Groundling Bulwark, we're taking sniper fire somewhere. You guys got thermals to pinpoint hills?
We just watched the UAZ right after that.
Heading towards that house, 110.
Am I free to blow up everything in this compound?
As long as you can PID confirm there's no civilians. We are here to destroy the Ions after what they did, but obviously knowing that they're killing civilians, just be advised there could be civilians.
Nothing on thermal.
When we stop, I'm going to have to get one of you to have a look at the
T2
VIP
actual is in position on
SLB where we have a bunch
we have visual of a one-time vehicle with one personnel moving towards St. Pierre.
Copy that. Did you see a UAZ run down to you guys, or past you guys?
Why don't you just have a quick look at him? So
That might be
We weren't able to PID friend or foe, so we did not engage.
We might have to find that afterwards, but just we'll be aware of that for now. Go ahead and start the pincer. Go ahead and move your guys in. Alright, Team 1, search buildings as we clear, please. Bulwark, you're clear to slowly start moving up to the next town while we search these buildings.
Yeah, Bulwark, Oscar mine.
Friendlies will be on the other side of this town, so you watch your phone.
Yeah, okay. Team 2 has started our movement for the pincer.
Yeah, we have medics in the lead Vic.
we got a vehicle coming down south, North Road.
Friendly, it's Big 4 for Team 1, we're coming in. Inbound to the Jeep.
Affirm, safety back on.
Alright, Vic 4, you can move up to Bulwark, who's in the next town over. We're finished clearing this compound.
The house is clear. Squad lead building. D2 actual to command. Do we have any aircraft operating in the AO that are friendly?
We have no air assets at this time. We already took down a Black Hawk that was not friendly, so just because there is any air.
D2 actual to command. We have a visual of a Black Hawk that's moving to the north. We are engaged.
Black Hawk down.
Okay, Team 1, let's push up to the next town if buildings are clear.
T2 actual to command. Are we supposed to be clearing out the buildings in this town?
I've got 2 spots in my vehicle.
I need another box. Anybody have an extra box?
I don't think command's on freak right now, but objective was, as explained by command, is to assault the Ion compound and clear it up. So check buildings, check anything.
Never mind. I now have 6 boxes.
You can
We
just
are
check
good.
out the compound itself. You don't need to search every building.
Come to the ammo, brother. Just come to the
I was going to say, we haven't really fired much of this gun, so you should still have a few mags.
For some reason, it just wasn't registering yet. It's all good.
Team 2, are you on the compound currently? Because we did just clear a compound with multiple vehicles.
People start slowing it down. We're
in the perimeter of Kansas. We're just searching right now. We seem to have like no contact at all. We're just gonna fall back to our vehicles.
Okay, copy. That means we cleared the compound up here then, because I have transport vehicles and UAZs. Alright, Team 1, fall back on the original compound we just cleared out. It'll be rally point. Alright, Team 2, fall back on my position just a bit further up north. That's the compound. We'll rally there. Same with you, Bulwark. You can backtrack. Ground Lead Command?
Go ahead.
We did have a UAZ take off south towards St. Pierre. Weren't able to stop it in time, but we did have a vehicle bypass us.
Good copy. You are clear to check it out if you'd like, but no need to spend a whole lot of time trying to track it down.
Sorry, command was on my ear. What was that?
You got red flares multiple directly northwest of your position.
Back up closer up to Nebraska.
In down in north towards that flare.
Oh, copy that.
Are we all pulling back here, or what are we doing?
Bulwark's just gonna check out the path.
T2 actual is fully mounted up. Would you like us to maneuver behind the Abrams?
Yeah, stand by this time. Ground Lead Command.
VIP vehicle just gonna pull back a little bit, just a little bit.
We just north of position from the Ion compound. We just got multiple red flares popping up. Are we expecting a counter assault?
The flares are inching closer to us.
We do not see anything on ISR other than it appears that's where the helicopter that was just recently shot down landed at.
Copy that.
I got moving in the woods over there.
Risky. Those red flares are gonna be where the helicopter we shot down at. Get your team over there and see if they got any survivors. Alright, I'm sending my recon team.
Be advised, anything or anybody in the woods is not a friendly.
T2 actual is gonna
Ground team, break. Be advised, hold location.
Risky.
We're tracking enemy movement in the air. Unclear what it is, why it's moving. Stand by.
Enemy air assets coming in. Get out. JDAMs.
Ground team, do you have any reports on what that was?
Looks like a command. Looks like they just bombed their own location. They called in for an airstrike.
Good copy. We will start sweeping that area with infrared on ISR, see if we can get anything on heat signature.
You want us to hold tight and just set security?
Affirmative. I would not approach the location at this time.
Copy that. Alright, Team 2, we're gonna set security in the compound we just conquered, so space you guys out.
Look for a wrench. Everybody look for a wrench.
Alright, Team 1,
you want to go up and hold your position?
Yeah, copy that. Regroup with us.
Do you have a range?
Team 1, set security around this compound. Command's gonna do an IR sweep of this and see what's going on.
Ground team, we're not seeing anything on ISR. I'm gonna suppose that was possibly a broken arrow on their part.
VIP vehicle
taking out their own equipment and themselves.
Copy that. Compound is cleared. We neutralized ion contacts minus the one UAZ that broke south. If you don't want us to proceed, you want us to RTB?
Affirmative, you are clear to RTB.
Copy that. Team 2, mount up. Go back to base. And Bulwark, same with you, RTB. Alright, Team 1, objective complete. All good, everyone's accounted for. Mount up, make sure we have the VIP with us. We're heading back home.
Clear the road.
Team 2, just stand by for a second, just in case we don't have enough room for everybody.
Yeah, room in this Humvee, are we fully,
T2 actual has flown over.
Thanks, pulling up.
Holy fuck.
Apologies, ground team, that was a misclick. I was trying to heal the vehicle.
Copy that. Team 2, do you have room in any of your vehicles?
Pull up behind that car. They're gone. My fucking goal. I told you I'd block it with my body, bro.
Yes, I got mine.
Dual main actual.
Oh my god.
Somebody got
Send it.
You said RTB. Are we driving back to Mom?
Yeah, RTB, back to MOB. Mission complete.
Got it.
Where you at?
If there's not enough room in these vehicles,
But the vehicle's parking brakes aren't set.
Oh, shit.
There's vehicles further up the road. I know there's one Vic that we abandoned. No, there's two Vics abandoned up the road.
People have been watching this entire thing. Yeah. So listen, check this out. So me and Zombie and two other people have been watching this entire thing. This entire thing's been a shit show.
We have more vehicles down.
Yeah.
I've barely seen anything. I've been babysitting since the first objective.
Yeah.
Devil, you want us to just take point again?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm on point.
Switching back to Arma.
Alright, if everyone's in a vehicle, let's start proceeding. Alright, all teams are good to go.
Make a hole for armor. They're gonna run up front anyways.
Hey. Fuck you. I'm copyrighted right now.
Alright, team 2, you're Oscar Mike. Team 1's Oscar Mike. Let's
But I got enough money to pay her for
Team 1,
fucking
we're Oscar Mike. Let's get back home.
shit anyways.
Good job out of here.
Which I'm not even gonna pay her anyways for her fucking little fucking. Oh, you need this and this shit.
Most time.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
That's why I fucking stopped. Had a feeling that
Be advised, whoever's playing music, yeah, I would have enough money to pay for the rights, but fuck her and she ain't getting my money.
Evil, do you stream?
Yes. I also day trade, so I have money on the side and shit. Anyways.
Used to stream, kind of, couldn't half get.
I just stream the stream. I'm not really here for the money. I'm just here to give the viewers what they want to see and shit. Let them be themselves. Show them that you can do anything on YouTube.
I just find it boring just sitting there with no one to talk to, so I've got to be... With the chat being so empty, it's kind of just a real demotivator for me.
Oh, no. So, most
that was a
people,
successful
when they're
S1
streaming...
on Cerberus, or sorry, Bulwark. Bulwark is now down. Oh, fuck.
Most people, when they're streaming and shit, it's not for the money. You don't need to think about money when it comes down to streaming. When it comes down to streaming, you gotta care about the people and what they want to witness and watch and see what they enjoy. I want to show people that just stream just to stream, man. Find people that are just like you.
My leader, why would you do this to me? I thought you
I
did.
didn't do shit to you. What the fuck is like, I have no issues on what game. Except for horror games and racing games. Those are just my two things I don't want to do.
Shit. If you stay consistent with streaming, you'll slowly start gaining your viewer count. I told myself I was gonna get back into YouTube when I was a fucking kid and shit, and then I just never did it. And then I got back into streaming again after I got my video capture card, because I always said, like, once I get my video capture card, that's when I'm gonna start again, and exactly what I did.
That car's like purposely trying to run into us. But he got what's coming to him.
Command, we've lost a comrade.
You mind like guiding me back to base since we've kind of lost the whole convoy right now? We just decided it's a school day, the bell's rung, and everyone's gone.
Keep driving straight. Command, we lost another comrade.
Do we need,
what are you guys doing back there?
101?
It appears they have blown the fuck up.
Captain,
It'll issue for real.
Lady Command, don't disregard the casualties. They don't have driver's license.
Well, I was wanting
Yeah,
somebody else
Command,
to
be
drive.
advised they
I
got
did
their
that,
license
what I
out of a
just did.
cereal box.
Listen, they will get their standard issue driver's license when I start paying my taxes, which is never, so good luck with that.
Do not worry, Command. I'm the only one here who actually that actually has a driver's license and didn't get out of a cereal box.
Just shoot this.
Sidewinder, good lord.
Shoot them.
Negative. I will not be shooting a friendly fire.
You're welcome to just slam into a wall and respawn here, I guess.
Just aim at the tires.
It's not service related.
Bust a right now.
Say again?
Bust a right into this field and take the dirt road. Anyways, keep going straight. When you see this dirt road, you're going to make a right, and then you're going to follow it down.
Where the fuck are you taking us?
Back to MOB.
If we can get back at us sooner, we can just tell them, what took you so long, boys?
Bust a right through this field and take it straight.
Those kidneys aren't going to
Or actually, yeah, just follow this road. Follow it. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to turn right for those fucking trees in the way.
Then you're gonna make a left. As soon as you see this clear patch, just drive up the hill and take it straight. Make a right, take the shortcut. Drive straight.
That is just the perfect thing for a Russian to say.
You're gonna be coming back up on the road. Make a right. You're fine. You'll be alright.
I'll be honest, I won't want
Go
to.
right, go right. On the road. There you go. Follow this road.
We're running out of fuel.
I know, that's why I'm.
Let's see if any other vehicles can
That's
make
why I
it in
told
one
you
piece.
to make a shortcut. You're gonna be coming up on another dirt road. You're gonna make a left. This one right here. Holy shit.
Oh!
Don't worry, we're good.
We survived.
Take this dirt road down.
Class driver.
Star-Lord just died. Command, be advised, Star-Lord has died. Yep, you're gonna take this road all the way down and it takes you to the MOB.
Well, I think we found where he died.
Yep, that's where Star-Lord died. VIP is almost back over to MOB. Command, VIP is almost RTB'd at MOB.
Copy that.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
They're fucking curling, man.
And we have made it.
Execute the civilian now.
God, you killed him!
Dead. We don't need to know that. Where's our lovely yeah, there he is. Welcome back.
Oh, there he is.
No, he's friendly. He's friendly.
Commander, lucky he came back alive.
Gag him with the King LT.
Gag him! Gag the civilian!
Before they fucking do something to us.
Back to the hall we were chilling in before Dad yoinked.
So, I'm glad you ain't lost.
He's reaching! He's reaching!
Sorry, Risky, you just happened to be there.
Just making sure nobody here is law enforcement, right? Like, just clarify this. That was wild.
Define law enforcement.
You have a different outfit. Oh, no.
I'm damn right. This time I'm wearing a suit.
Dog, you got enough kit on your rifle? Holy shit.
You like it?
Dog.
You like it?
Your fucking forms must be insane.
Let me see this. Never got to finish. Fuck you. Ew. Is this everybody?
Sir, yes,
Hey,
sir.
at least you can walk.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can fucking walk to save his life.
Hey! You looking at it?
Blow says shmoo off.
My frames. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's just the only thing different between mine and others is the grenade launcher. That's the only thing.
If you're talking, you're not fucking
Gotcha.
talking, by the way.
Damn. What was that?
Who did that? Jesus. Why is this guy naked?
Why are you not?
Don't ask
Touche.
me any questions.
Don't. Never mind. You got that on you. Who's rating abuse? Thank you.
Speech.
Ready?
Somebody say do some speed.
Golly. That's my low. That's a low to me. That's a low.
Three out of 10.
We're waiting.
Trying.
He's trying.
Words can't form.
Naked Bane before GTA 6.
Da, turnu çevirici.
No, not you.
Nobody cared who I was till they put on the mask.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Mwah. I don't even know how you did that.
Until I was blinded.
All right.
Alright, now that all the other technical difficulties have been figured out, is everybody mostly here?
Hi, zombie.
Damn.
Debrief-wise, good job. Didn't really take a whole lot of casualties until the end. That was our toughest battle yet. Driving back to MOB.
How defensive was that?
We sent our strongest warriors out there, and they some of them made it back. So there we go.
To be fair, I was going too fast.
Zombie.
Fair.
Zombie. We brought the VIP back. We brought him back.
Yes, he's up here chilling with us.
Yes.
Alright guys, let Zombie get this debrief done so we don't all overlap him.
In terms of mission-wise, you guys did a good job checking your fire and not executing him immediately. Props for that. Yeah, you guys engaged the Ion forces, took them out, took out the helicopters. Those are some nasty shots from Cerberus on me. That was pretty devious of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Fuck you.
You're very welcome.
Crazy.
Comms and groundwork.
I'm glad you're glazing me and me and him.
You guys seemed very on par. Kept your shit together. That was good to see.
Him two did a great job just driving.
Oh, shut up. I'm so glad I have to play Walking Simulator.
Squad leader. I gotta bring you up here too.
Zombie, did I make you proud? Are you proud of me now, Dad? Since I didn't light up a civilian.
Good job, guys. Honestly, good teamwork, good communication. Thank you for PIDing your targets. Risky squad, I don't know if you hear me back there. Good job. I appreciate you guys clearing that building effectively, getting the intel, not shooting our our friendly guy back here. Overall, they'll go great teamwork, great communication. I got no negatives, but minus the fact that you guys got to learn how to drive better, dear Lord.
Hey,
They're Marines. What do you expect?
I made it back with the VIP alive. That's all that
I mean,
matters.
some of us are jarheads.
No, I did think I made Evil's butt pucker a few times.
Where are you at, Sidewinder? Are you up here? If you got anything to say for your squad?
Great job getting your steps in.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Nice jog, everybody. I'm real proud of you.
Hey, you guys wanted to take that approach. That was your guys' choice. So.
That was Sidewinder's choice.
Please be careful shooting at the boxes next to a bunch of
It
friendlies.
was a smart choice, all things considered, because if shit would have hit the fan, you would have been the only ones in place.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, the most
You got
important.
anything since your squad leader Bowler?
Huh? Yeah, sure. Well, thanks for keeping me alive, guys. That's about it.
Even when you're a gunner, TK'd.
It's hard being the best, but you know, I appreciate you guys keeping me alive.
Alright, somebody kill Twiggy.
Okay, you might want to put
No,
those.
no, 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 no! No! No, 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 no!
You got two M200 snipers aimed immediately.
Holy shit!
And the tank wasn't fucking disabled.
No! No!
Alright, now throw a grenade.
1 second. Please no team killing an MOB. Final fucking warning. Somebody got fucking a 24-hour earlier for this bullshit.
Yeah.
God damn it!
That went through his throat.
Tragic. He dropped dead.
No.
Who did that?
Nobody.
Seriously, who the fuck actually did?
We know who did it.
I saw kill cam.
Alrighty, continue what you were saying.
Don't you fucking turn around. Rat.
I
didn't know women burp like that.
What?
Anything else, Zombie, or can we let the Rugrats disperse before they really kick it off?
No.
Yes, they can disperse.
Wow. You're free to go, gents.
Song,
Hey,
motherfucker,
did you get a
Song,
minute?
get the
Can I
fuck
talk
away
to
from
you?
formation.
Just be careful trying to hit.
I'm in the Air Force. We don't say that.
Thank you, that's all.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get off this, please.
Lost on the cards.
Love you, Twiggy.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my exit.
Put your pictures in the Discord. I gotta go edit a video.
Okay.
Alright, love you, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Say it back. Say it back.
Admins, be advised. I'm doing my own exit.